Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is Tuesday. Get that timer not going. It's Tuesday, and that means it's time for whatever I feel like it. That's what the Tuesday stream is set aside for. Whatever feels right. And tonight, what I wanted to do, what we are doing, is Metroid Dread Randomizer. I tried this out for the first time around like 3-4 months ago, and I had a great time, but also I ran out of things that I could think to check, and I got really frustrated and I had to call an audible. Also I had like the next 5 streams planned ahead of time, so I couldn't come back the next week, or at any rate I decided not to just come back the next week, which I think was fine at the moment. You know, that seed, I don't know. I don't know where to even begin on that seed, but point is, that seed was a bust, and I made a new one, as you can maybe imagine. I've made a new one, and that's what we're gonna do tonight. I'm going to start it up, and then I'm going to play through it. As far as settings go, just to give some basic upfront information as far as like how these settings are, I have decided to be very forgiving. First off, I have made it so that all partial energy tanks are just fucking full, because last time we found like 4 energy tanks over 6 hours, and we had to fight tough-ass bosses with 4 energy tanks. I can't do it. I need better energy tanks than that. I've also changed all the missiles into packs of 5, because I figured, what the fuck, let's make it work like the original games here. Let's not fuck around. And also, that sounds fun. Also, I have decided to give myself an extra. First off, the weapons are now properly progressive. Whenever there's like a chain of items, you get one of them and it upgrades to the next one, etc., etc. The other thing is that I have put in an extra instance of each progressive chain, as well as an extra instance of each item as well. So we should be much more likely to find any given item out there in the world, which should make this go a bit faster. Other details. The X are loose. We're starting with the X loose. I have not nerfed the power bombs, because I figured, what the fuck, if they're broken, they're broken. That's part of the fun of a randomizer, using the things that are broken where you're really not supposed to. Any other details? We need 3 pieces of DNA that are going to be found in 3 of the big boss fights. Not EMMIs. No, they're not going to be in EMMIs. Just the big boss fights that are scattered throughout the world. How's the audio, by the way? Audio good? No, I'll take it down just a scotch more. Just like 1 bit more. That's basically the setup. Hopefully it should be a more forgiving time. I talked about on Friday that I wanted to like randomize the transporters or something, and it turns out when the randomizer says, when the settings say randomize transporters, they're talking about the elevators, not the teleporters. I thought that setting pertained to the teleporters, which I really wish there was an option to make them work like fast travel style, like from the jump, where like if you unlock one, you can go from any teleporter to any other that you've visited, or visited the matching pair of, like it works at the end of Metroid Dread. I wish that was an option in the randomizer, just to reduce some of the fucking backtracking that we will almost invariably end up having to do. But that's not an option, so I went with the whole more instances of our items solution to make things a little more fast, a little more pleasurable. I'll say, if I could have gotten fast travel, those things working like fast travel style from the jump, I would have foregone extra pickups. I think I'm sort of using that as like a way to alleviate some of the backtracking pain, and hopefully give me a nice, smooth, fast experience. That about sums up what the plan is for tonight. I will say I've had a quite lovely weekend since the last stream, and a Monday as well. It's Tuesday. I'll say on Friday I was like playing Mario and Luigi was the only game I was actively playing at that time, and Brothership, and I've sort of fallen off that. I randomly replayed Metroid Zero Mission over the weekend. I also bought Life is Strange Double Exposure and have been like going into that. I learned about Pokemon Pockets, the trading card game that's on the phone. Learned that it wasn't just the trading card game, which I've never really played before, but like a simplified version of it, and I've been diving into that like the last 2 days, and that seems pretty cool. And my final note here up top as far as games I've been looking at, while I was looking into this randomizer stuff for Metroid Dread, I figured out, just by virtue of looking in some Discord channels and realizing they were active and people were talking, and I figured out that Metroid Dread 3 randomizer, or sorry, Metroid Prime at 3 randomizer is like an active thing right now. People are playing it, people are developing it, I guess, as well. And I did some investigation into that. I figured out where to get the Prime 3 randomizer generation. Turns out it's a fork of the Randovania thing that you use to make Dread Prime 1 and 2 randomizers and like a couple other games. Turns out it's a fork of that. I got the fork. I got a config set up that I'm looking forward to trying, and also after a lot of trial and error and a lot of technical difficulties, I was able to connect my Wiimote to Dolphin on my computer, though not the Motion Plus one in the black. This one didn't work, but this older pair that I have from like my original, before Motion Plus was a thing, this works. So we're in business for a Metroid Prime 3 randomizer stream at some point in the future. All motion controls and everything. The only thing that's weird about it right now is that I have to have the Wii U on to power up the bar for the sensor. So I went and ordered one that's USB powered, so I can just plug that into an outlet, and that'll be simpler than having the Wii U be on for that whole endeavor. I want to do that sometime soon. I don't know when. I already have plans for next week. Though, it is like a holiday week next week. Maybe I could do a Monday stream and check out Prime 3 Randomizer. I have also ordered stuff for the Extra Life stream I plan on doing, so maybe that weekend we could do Extra Life? I don't know. These are all thoughts right now. All I can say is I'm very excited about the idea of playing Metroid Prime 3 with randomization. That is, I think that game I think that game is very suited to being randomized, especially since it's the only Metroid Prime game that has fast travel in it by default, stock, out of the box. And, yeah, look forward to that in the future. Sometime, next couple weeks here, maybe. Definitely by the end of the year. I'm gonna say that. Definitely by the end of the year. I got that shit set up now. I think it'll run. I don't think there'll be any more technical issues. I'm not sure how tracking works on it. I need to figure out the tracker. That's the one thing. That's the one thing I need to figure out. There's no emo tracker for that. I guess you have to use it in-house. I'll figure that out sometime in the next few weeks, and then we'll give that a go. Probably Monday is optimistic. Let's not commit to Monday. That's probably not gonna happen by then. Maybe week after? Maybe sometime soon? We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. I am thinking about it. Yeah. Alright. Now then. Hey, Rock Party. How you doing? I was just talking about, Metroid Prime 3 Randomizer. I figured out how that works, and I want to do that sometime soon. That's gonna be fun. But enough about that. And also, I was talking about Pokemon Pockets, Life is Strange. Not really. Just sort of saying that I've been playing them and having a good time, and you know, whatnot and so forth. How about we play this game? Let's start the randomizer here. I'm going to hit start, and the timer is going to go. Beautiful. Everything looks good on my end. By the way, if you're wondering why the tracker is like surrounded in a big yellow box, the reason will become obvious in a second. See, look there in the upper right. It's a big hollow box bounded by yellow. I wonder if you can make things transparent in OBS. That would be a cool touch if I could do that. But it's not important, I don't think. I'm suddenly very low. Yikes! Those X enemies don't mess around, huh? Shit. I think the X enemies are tougher, aren't they? They're tougher, aren't they? Is the sound good? This is what I get for unleashing the X from the start. Perhaps. Maybe I would always get rocked like that. No, they just did like 80 health. That seems absurd. What? Don't worry. Hopefully we'll get an energy pack at some point, an energy tank, and you know, that'll be good for us. Let's go. Let's do it. Like I said up top, I sort of explained the setup here. I put in a good amount of extra collectibles and stuff, so we should have better odds than usual of getting good things, okay? So basically for every progressive line of items, there's one extra instance, and for anything that's just a oneer, there's a second one, okay?
Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs.
Also, we get some hints there. I forgot about the hint system. It's cool. And we can warp to the start from every save point. It'd be cool if there was more elaborate fast travel than just going to the start. I'll be honest here. The start of this game is not exactly in the middle of, everything, you know? Also, you do have to kind of go through this whole bit every time. You know, this whole... At least this first time, we gotta go through every hallway. I will say, I am hoping... What? That kills you in one hit? Fucking little worm guy? Jeez, the X... Okay, I'm learning why you don't unleash the X from the start of the randomizer. Fuck. If you do that, maybe you should give yourself, like, an extra energy tank or two to start with. Perhaps. I'll say again, I have given myself some nice things. Really? Just the fucking poison smoke? Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, fuck me. Okay, we're just gonna have to do it. I generated it this way. It's too late to change it. It's too late to change it now, isn't it? Okay. Let's just be good at the video game and hopefully get a couple of energy tanks soon. Fuck! You really need an energy tank to deal with those guys. Oh, man. Let's try, running. You know, we don't have to kill everyone. Back off, back off. I think there's no way to get through here without fighting this guy. Fuck, just one frame in the spooky gas. Why did you pull up? Why did you pull up, Samus? The crazy thing is that we haven't, like, come across a single pickup yet. There has been nothing so far that could help us. If you skip the cutscene, you don't get to have the... Okay, I guess that's fair. Jesus Christ, this fucker. This fucker. Oh my god. Fortunately, if we just counter good, might be able to struggle through. How are we gonna deal with this guy? Okay. You think 10 missiles is enough to kill this guy? No! Fuck. I could call an audible. I could call an audible and unrelease the X. And like, how long would it take? I would have to generate a new seed. There's no way to counter this fella. This weird snake guy. So, like, our only choice is to pepper him with missiles. I didn't realize how much harder these later game variants are. I guess also if you do get to that section early, you'll just increase the difficulty of the whole game. I could also parry this guy, but that's hard. Or do some sort of... missiles? Yes. Well, I got only 10 of them. I decided since I was giving myself more missiles per pickup, that starting with fewer missiles would be fine. Lesson learned. Give myself some starting stuff. Just... fuck! God. How about... Can I do one more attempt? And if we're unable to make progress... If I'm unable to make progress this time... We'll, I'll just go ahead and regenerate the seed, but with the X not unleashed, because this is much more hellish than I expected. You really need an energy tank or two to have X be out. By the way, spoilers for the original game. Yeah, it is, the counter is important, but I don't know, I just keep getting scared and just, hang on. Oh, I can just... Perfect. Let's do that. Hey, that's progress. Running by, also an option. Okay, cool, good. Nothing here that's scaring me. Remember who you are. You laugh in the face of danger. Do I now? Sometimes, if it's funny. There's an item here, by the way. Energy tank. That's pretty good too. Morph ball. I think Morph ball was here the last time I played the randomizer too, and somehow I jumped over it then. What a coincidence. Where is it on the tracker here? Let me find it. Power bomb, progressive bomb. Oh, there it is. Morph ball. That's a pretty great thing to get right off the jump. Of all the things, the EMMI is probably the least scary thing that we could be fighting right now. So... this will be fun. Ah! Okay, it's basically automatic. How's the audio, by the way, when the EMMI is attacking us? Can you still hear me good? Is it still well adjusted? Ooh. Sounds good? Okay, good. Always worried when game volume goes up and down. I set the volume once. I can't be adjusting it. You know, I will adjust it as needed. Audio issues are the bane of your existence. Yep. Oh, by the way, I talked about some Windows stuff going on last week. That's still going on, I'm just ignoring it. I've done a weird sort of multi-monitor setup where a monitor I don't have to look at for this stream is the main monitor, so if it... Damn it. It's checkpoints, right? Oh wait, are those checkpoints... Okay, good, that checkpoint is still there. I was worried for a second. Yeah, I know, I ran into that one when he was coming out the door. I forgot I had to, do the gimmick. It's easy, it's not that bad. I've gotten that out of the way where I don't have to see it. So, it's still an issue, but Microsoft says they're gonna fix it. And, I was able, you know, like I said, I was able to find that I do have a key in, like, the registry stuff, so... It's just my computer thinks that key is no good anymore, and they admit it's a bug, so they'll fix it. And I should go out and try to acquire a different seed or a different key or something. That's, that's not needed. And also that costs money, so I'm not gonna do it. Fuck that. What do we just get? I didn't see what we got there. Not an energy tank, no. In how many years? We'll see. Morph ball acquired. Central unit destroyed. We didn't get more missiles. Pulse radar, we start with that. Because it's sort of a good tool for puzzle solving, and also, if you just know the game really well, you don't need it anyway. Is that a pip of meter there? Did we get a power tank? I don't see it on the display, though. Not sure what we got there from that guy. Do we not get anything from that guy? Maybe that guy doesn't have anything for us. I don't remember how that works. If anyone wants to check the, just scroll back real fast and see what I got, I'd appreciate it. I don't think I got anything, though. I don't see anything. Power suit, power beam, missile, pulse radar, morph ball. No, everything is good. Everything is as is. I wonder if there's a better place to start this randomizer where you can have like a more fast-paced experience, like a accelerated start. You know what I mean? Wonder if there's a good place to... Oh! Hello. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. That dude knows where I am. Keep going down or up, down or up, down, down, down. The water tank and... Ooh. Are those checkpoints all disabled as checkpoints because they might soft lock you if you do the wrong one? I think some of those checkpoints aren't really checkpoints in the randomizer here, so we do have to be good. Hey, speaking of... Main power bomb acquired. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll say I did make the power bomb overpowered. I did let the power bomb be overpowered as it would be if you were able to get it early. So, we might be able to do some jank with this. Which at this point, I'm gonna take as a relief. I'm gonna take that as a godsend, whatever the fuck. I don't have any sort of tracker, by the way, for, like, number of missiles, I think. Right now, these are all progressive. The tracker for this game is pretty straightforward, pretty, like, just... What's the alternative? Oh, you can depower it a little bit. There's an option where you can make it so it doesn't, like, kill things that probably wasn't intended to, right? Like, there's some early enemies that can just get destroyed. Ooh, a progressive charge beam. Hell yeah. That can just get destroyed by the, thing. I think last time we didn't get any charge beam, and as a result, boss fights with the thing. Yeah, it's not a great tracker. I'll agree with you there. This is the progressive charge. That's the morph ball. That's the power bomb. That's the pulse rifle. The pulse radar. Yeah, I agree with that, yeah. I should use this, charge beam since we got it. What is this? An energy tank! There's nothing on this tracker that tracks energy tanks, right? Yes, no. Yeah, I don't know why they're like so They're like abstracted in a weird way, these icons. You know, I feel like if they just used the physical items as a base, that would be a better start. Or just literally had the items in there. I mean, I could probably, honestly, if I wanted to, do it myself. There is always the option of opening up those PNGs and altering them to my liking, you know. That is definitely an option and something I can do. The space jump option is so recognizable. Yeah, which one is it? I think it's the little... no, that's spider magnets. I thought it was the circle with the, like the... It's the boots. No, that's progressive spin. Wait, you hit the progressive spin, and it... The first spin is that one, and then there's the space jump. That's spin attack. Here's the boost. This one is the spider ball? That doesn't... The spider magnet. It's a magnet. Storm missile. The various missiles upgrade super and otherwise. What is this? Progressive suit. So this is the basic. Then you got the next one and then the one after. Invisibility mode, the dash. And the DNA is our big goal, and we need 3. We need 3 DNA. And that's a grapple, and that's a beam upgrade. Yeah, exactly. And this is the bomb, by the way. You get the first one, and then there's the second one that's... How come this one is the first one, and this one is the boom, boom, boom? It's like the cross bomb. I feel like the cross bomb... That's not how I would represent the cross bomb, honestly. Ooh. I'll say what I said earlier, by the way, while we're running around and exploring a bit. Yeah, there's like an M designed to the pickup that you could use for the basis of a. It looks less like an M. Why is the power bomb an M? Actually, I don't know why the power bomb is an M. But the power bomb is an M, so there you go. Maybe it's Chozo language. Makes more sense in their tongue. The Chozo. There's an explanation if you think too hard about it. Maybe it means like Max Bomb or something, and they translated it to Power Bomb in English because they felt like, Ooh. Progressive charge beam. Another one. Fuck yeah. We've, now gotten the ability to like, explode blocks in a cool way. Very nice. To, like, do the... This is the one that goes through walls. A little bit. The, plasma? No, the, like, explosive one. That's great. Great pickup. We're getting some stuff. We're getting some shit. I'll say the last time I played this randomizer, I don't think I got the charge beam. Let alone the second tier of it. So that is just lovely. In fact, hey... I think we can just go through this wall, right? Maybe? Nah, the wall's too thick. Too thick wall. Wait, but why would we need to? Oh, it's a sensor lock door. Is that a shortcut? Why is this connected? I don't get this connection. I bet it makes sense in the base game. I bet it makes sense in the base game. have some options. Now, we could head up here. No, we can't. Actually, this is lava. This is a hot door, right? And this is sensor lock, so no, actually, we went as far as we could in that direction. We're going back into EMMI territory. That's fine. That is cool. I'll say what I said up front. I've been looking into, I'll talk about this again. Maybe we'll just talk about it a couple times because I've been tinkering, you know? I found out and read some stuff on Metroid Prime 3 Randomizer while I was... This is a speed boost panel. Read into a little bit more on Prime 3 while I... Fuck me! Hell fucking yeah. That was well timed me. Good work. Been reading up on how to do Metroid Prime 3 Randomizer, and I think I pretty much know how to do it now. I think I pretty much know how that is done, so... Where the fuck does this lead? It leads back where I was. Why the fuck would you want this? I guess it's like a shortcut or something? I don't know. Can you not get through that thing anymore? Why can't you get through that thing? Okay, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. There's an energy thing there. That's pretty cool. Been looking at Metroid Prime 3 Randomizer, and I'm pretty excited to give it a try. Just last night, I'll say, I mentioned it took some doing to get the Wiimotes to work on the PC. I spent probably most of a day thinking I wouldn't be able to do it. I literally tried and figured out ooh, storm missiles or an up. No, this is a missile tank plus. It's funny, that's our first missile tank upgrade. I put very few of those into the game. Very few of those are in the randomizer, like 5 of them. But it's very nice nonetheless. I actually set it up where I could just use this controller first and basically played through a bit of Metroid Prime 3 just to confirm how that would work. And it was doable, but then after I did some more noodling and got this Wiimote working, and yeah, we're gonna do it with the proper actual Wiimotes, actual motion controls. Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited about that. When will that be? I need to find out. Like I said, the only thing that I need to figure out now is the tracker for that, because there's no emote tracker, just a built-in one. Which, I'm not sure if that'll be cool. We'll see. Very excited about that. Isn't this a place that leads to a soft lock room? Wait, I have the explodey bits. I can probably... This probably is super effective. Yes, it is. Perfect. I think this leads to a soft lock, so... Also, I definitely passed through here, so I must have... Yeah, this is gonna be a soft lock area, and I think it's set up so that things should be in those locations as a last resort. I think that's, we will leave that for now. Let me see. Make sure we're not missing anything there. That there's a progressive missile? Oh, wait. But it's behind the super missile, so, and this thing in the ground, which we weren't able to get through, yeah? So... Still, good to know, important. Once we get the super missile, we'll be able to come here and get the ice missile. That is almost too good. I'll say, you know, we're getting some really killer luck here, some really killer, you know, things. And I did make it be generous to me. But I'll say also last time, we did get a really good start and then fizzled out before getting too far. So, you know, don't count chickens. We still might end up with a big stretch of nothing. We also still just need any pickups right now. So, you know, missiles at this point, energy tanks at this point. Both of those things are good to see. Okay, so that hasn't lowered the water level at all. I'll say, kind of like to talk a little bit more about Martin Luigi, if you don't mind. This is more of an informal thing than like a card, but I'm kind of falling off that game, you know. I've gotten to a point where it's like, yo, you gotta go to a lighthouse. But before you go to the lighthouse, it's like, wait, hang on. You gotta get prepared for the lighthouse, and like, the game, I'm like 5 hours in, has been pretty goddamn boring so far, and, you know, I really just don't have it in me to even bother figuring out, like, what the fuck it means by getting ready. If it's not going to just let me do the next thing. And by the way, I will say, even 5 hours in, even only after 3 islands, it did make me do some backtracking, just like multiple times to previous islands to waste time for no reason. But like, it is just not a great respecter of your time, and I am... Hey, I already got that one, actually, but it's cool. Or maybe that's a pickup? I'm not sure. I got more of them, so whatever the fuck. I'm really not feeling that game. I think IGN had the right of it. I think it's like a 3 out of 5 tops. But really... I could see it as, I could see it as more of a 2 out of 5. I think it's better than Dream Team, honestly. Honestly. Just for the ambition. Jesus Christ. That was smooth, though, wasn't it? Wasn't that smooth? Less smooth! Less smooth! Can't win them all. I'm glad that all the usual checkpointing applies. It'd be, all screwed if it didn't. And, man, you know... Fuck! Really? I did die. That is what happened. I'm going to have to remember to hit A on my my Switch controller. The right button on this Switch controller. Yeah, I do need to counter that. You are correct. This is where you need to do the water stuff, right? You need to raise the water level. Need to lure this fella out. Do a thing. So yeah, after that stream on Friday, I got Life is Strange. I've been playing that. I'm like 4 chapters in. I've heard it goes off the rails at chapter 5. I'm very curious. if it's off the rails in a good way or a bad way. People are saying bad way, I think. But it's a damn good Life is Strange. It's about as good as they've done since the first game. It's a shame that Rewind isn't back, but the new power really does have some good puzzle-solving applications that I think are solid. And the story is really great as well, with some good twists that keep you interested. Honestly, I don't think it's as strong as the first Life is Strange, you know. I feel like that just escalated a lot more heavily every single chapter. It just, like, kept you guessing, and, you know... That rewind mechanic is still the gold standard for these things. You know, I could do... There's a charge beam door. We could go back and do that. Why don't we? Was this always open? We got the morph ball pretty early. We could have gone through there, I guess, but hey. What is that? Progressive spin. That'll be the double jump, right? Yes, the double jump. Hell yeah. That's sick. We're getting some sick shit right now. With the double jump, can we get the item that's like above? Do you have some cards about anime yet?
So you've accessed the net.
I have access to thing, yes. Nah, I'll say I don't have cards tonight. I decided not to make out-and-out cards tonight. I feel like on Tuesday streams, I like to just, you know, play it by ear. Also, you know, I'm always playing a different video game on Tuesday, so it's easy to just talk about the game, I think. Hey. I'll say as far as anime goes, I did catch up on Tower of God. Oh my god, that show is shit. I am caught up basically only so I can give it a bad review at the end of the season. I am ready to fuck. I am ready to give it a 1 out of 5 because it has just been an unremittent mess. That show is just so much characters randomly fighting each other for reasons that are half explained, and then they pull something out of their hat and they act like it's something to be impressed by. Like the last episode, I'll say, minor spoilers, I guess, for a bad show, but in the last episode, there was like some character we've never seen before. Me as the audience, never seen him. Some enemy dude that's just like a guy, just like two guys. And the one of the characters is like, wait a minute, I figured this guy out. He's a double. He's actually one guy. And I'm just sitting there going like, okay, first off, I've never seen that guy. Second off, I've never heard of this double concept. I'm sorry, I can't be impressed by something that was not explained. That's something I had no way of deducing myself. Like, that's not a mystery, that's just a fun fact. Okay, I don't think we can actually jump up there with our double jump. We need a spin jump anyway. Yeah, I don't think this is high enough anyway for what it's worth. So let's you know what? It's faster to go to the thing. That show is shit. And it's a mess. The action is badly animated. It is poorly considered, poorly like scripted. as far as the action goes, as far as like the choreography of the action. That is shit. The like, a lot of shonen do that sort of thing, right? Where it's like a My Hero Academia style superpower competition. That is true, I did die multiple times there. A superpower competition where it's like, okay, here's the rules. We're doing this thing. This is like a battle game where a complicated battle game for the purposes of training or to qualify for a thing, right? A lot of anime do shit like this, and Tower of God doesn't, and every time it's just like Calvin Ball. It just feels like you're just making up shit, and the rules are all arbitrary, they're all weird and confusing, and it results in a competition where oftentimes, like, the solution ends up being some shit like the main character going like, okay, well, a mole popped out of a wall, but fortunately, we have a guy who's really fast, so he can just run to the end and he can just run to the end and capture the flag really fast because he's super duper fast. It's just like, well, why didn't he just do that in the first place? Why did you try to make it a whole thing if he could just, like, immediately go capture the flag in 2 seconds? Like, what the fuck? Okay, good, don't. Worried a bit by seeing the ice, but that door is safe. Gotta watch out. Those guys are fuckers. This looks good. Progressive beam. That'll be the wave beam? The spazer. It's always weird that the spazer has a W on it. The wide beam, I guess it is, yeah. They sometimes call it a spazer or a spread shot or I don't know. That's where I'm at with anime, by the way, Rock Party. Just now that I've done that, I've now caught up on everything that I fell behind on officially while I was in Japan, like a month, 2 months ago. 2 months ago at this point? No, like a month ago. I got back on the 13th of last month, so just over a month ago. I don't want to go back there. How do you do the... Oh, wow, I forgot you can make the map bigger. Hey, storm tripping. It's crime time? That's very good. Thanks for the follow, storm tripping, hey. How do I get over there? Power bomb. Hey, I have those. Energy tank as well. Perfect. Wonderful. Doing, you know, the randomizer. I don't have bombs, so I need to use the power bomb. I don't have the boost. I can't. Nothing doing here. Still, energy tank is always good. I'll say again, by the way, what I've done with this setup. I'll say again, I have set it up so that the missile tanks give 5. Not that I've gotten a missile tank yet. I don't know if that's good luck or bad luck. Other than a missile tank plus, I got a missile tank plus. I've also set it up so all the energy tanks are just full energy tanks because fuck partial energy tanks. I don't like those. Okay, I'm gonna back up for a second. Last time I did the randomizer, I was playing for 6 hours and I found like 4 energy tanks, so yeah, I just figured that I would like to have more energy tanks than I got last time. And you know, hopefully we'll get that squared away in time. I bet we will. This is bad. Yes! Okay. Now, where do we want to go from here? Let me think for a second. We have the morph ball. We have the charge beam. Oh, you know what? There's a teleporter we could use. Can we get to the EMMI fight right now with what we have? Let me think. In the original game, what would you have at this point in the original game? Maybe you need invisibility. Maybe you need invisibility to get to there. I'm guessing invisibility is the key. So, no, we don't have enough, but we do have enough to get to that teleporter with the morph ball, and that teleporter can take us somewhere that's not here. Oh, we don't have to fight him. Let's just walk around. How you doing? Anyone in chat, but Storm Trippin' in particular, as the last one who chatted. Let's see where, well, I was about to say let's see where this leads, but it always leads to the same spot. They should randomize these. They should randomize these. And also make it so that they could function as fast travel points. You're eating? Hell yeah, I like to eat as well. Because I'm a human. Because I'm a human, I have to eat. On occasion. A couple times a day. It'd be cool if you could get from any teleporter to any other that you've activated. That would be a great way to have it work. If they were to be so inclined to make it work that way. Okay, let's see now. That's a thing, isn't it? What is that? What is that? Phantom Cloak, hey. That, well, that lets us go back if we want and do a bunch of stuff in that previous EMMI area. Like that. Lets us fight the boss, first off. Lets us fight and return from that boss area with the guy with the tail. What else does it let us do? It lets us exit that area and get here. So, you know, we're basically just another way to get here. A bunch of doors. Can I use a power bomb to get through here? Oh, it's just a regular. Is that it for right here for right now? Is it just this save point and... Was there a way through there? Maybe there was a way through there. Let me check. Let me make absolutely sure. It seems a little silly. But I bet it makes sense in the original game. Oh. You can just shoot it. Remember to shoot things. I gotta remember, I have the thing that you can... Where you can... I have the radar. Start with the radar. Radar is pretty good. I want to explore this area. 4. You bad. Can't go up any further because of the magnet thing. I don't have that. So, yeah, I guess we're going through here. Lovely. You could see me. You could see how wrong, how bad my timing was there. Huh. Where did you go in Japan? Oh, that was, like a month ago, yeah. Like a bunch of places. Perfect, look at that. Oh, crap. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did again. I did die again. I went to, Tokyo, then up to Sapporo, then, Osaka/Kyoto, then, Fuji-Q Highlands, back to Tokyo for a couple more days, and then finally to Hakone. It was a 3-week trip. Massive. That's the longest vacation I've ever been on, and, I'll tell you, I was drained and at my absolute limits at the end of that trip. If I had to walk another day, I wouldn't be able to, you know what I mean? Good, the double jump also gets us over that pressure plate. Fantastic. Get. Was a hell of a trip, and, you know, one I am sure that I, will not do anytime in the near future. I'm done with travel for the time being, you know. Well, I don't, you know. Shorter trips next year. Shorter trips next year. You know, stuff like, Epic Universe next year. I'll do that. I would like to do, Cedar Point next year. I kind of want to do Cedar Point, but I've not really decided, like, when that'll be. Epic Universe definitely takes priority. Never been to Cedar Point. Definitely something that's been on my list for a while. For, like, a place I want to go. How many days do you need for Cedar Point? Is that, like, a 3-day trip? Is that like a 3-day park or like a 2-day park? What do you reckon? I've considered, you know, maybe doing like a combo thing, right? Where I hear great things about King's Dominion. I've considered like doing a trip where it's like, okay, do Cedar Point, and then like fly or drive over to King's Dominion, which is like a couple hours away by car. I'm sure like a short plane ride if that's how I want to do. What's up with this room? I don't get what the point of this room is. Those are places I've definitely got on my list of places I want to go. Also, I'll say, at some point next year, my family, collectively, is planning to go do my extended family's family reunion thing, where we all go to New Jersey, to the Jersey Shore for a week, and that'll be fun. We're planning on doing our own house this time, so we won't have to beg, borrow, and steal to get space. There's never enough room in the houses that other people pay for, or for, like, the houses that, like, the family collectively rents, somehow. That's been a problem the last couple years, apparently, and part of the reason why we haven't, made the trip. Also, we're in Texas, so it's farther than, like, the New York-based part of my family. Than, like, the New York-based part of my family, But, whatever, man. Where do I want to go from here? Let's not wander in directions. Let's think. Where is best travel? I think this was a good area. Are you not supposed to be able to get here before you... you might not be supposed to be able to get here. Oh! Ho, 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 ho! Speed booster! What the fuck? How have we gotten like 5-10 items, but no regular ass single capacity, or you know, limited capacity, This is bugged as shit. This EMMI doesn't know how to come in here because you're not supposed to be able to get here. That's pretty nice. Found an unintended safe room, I guess. I say unintended, you know. Coincidental. Hey, Dragon. Jam Draggy, how you doing? You gotta go already? Well, that's too bad. You have a good one, Jam Draggy. Dragony. I'll say you're just kidding. Cool. For some reason, you're just kidding. I gotcha. I understand. You're staying around a bit then. Okay, we can't go there. It's too hot. With this, what can we do? What can we do with the speed boost? It's possible we could get over this wall with the speed boost, maybe. You're saying you got various things pregnant. A dragon, a wolf. I don't know, I believe you. I don't think that's possible unless you are one of those things. Also, dragons don't exist. Not real. For some reason, dragon, hearing the word dragon, free association, makes me think of Pokemon trading card game. Because I just learned a thing about that just the other day. Ooh, hey, this way is open. I've been learning about that very recently, like on Sunday night. On Sunday night, I mentioned earlier I've been playing that new card game. On Sunday night, I downloaded it and started looking into how that goes. In fact, am I up for a card pack right now? Let me check. I don't know what is my timer at right now. There's like a 12-hour timer in that game. 6 hours and I have 1 hourglass. Okay. There's like some whole economy stuff to it. I watched a video by a Marvel Snap content creator that I like, sort of talking about how that game fares in the long run. I was sort of curious because I haven't played that game in a while, so like whenever a Marvel Snap content creator is like putting out the vibes of like later Jam Draggy is putting up the vibes of like later I'm out, I'm sort of curious of like, oh, are you quitting too? I understand, Jam Draggy, what are you gonna do? How's the audio, by the way, when I'm shooting? It's definitely good, right? You're hearing every word. I'm gonna just... Don't worry, it's good. Everyone said it's good. Take their word for it. Okay. He was sort of talking about getting into Pokemon Pocket content as like a nice transition away and like diversification from just doing Marvel Snap content. And he was sort of talking about how much he's enjoying that, and I said, oh, he's enjoying that? I might enjoy it too. I like Pokemon. I don't know. And I looked into it and found out like, oh, it's not just the Pokemon trading card game, which I'll say I've never played before, but except for one stream where I played the Game Boy Color version of that, and I played the Pokemon the Game Boy Color version of that, and basically my conclusion was like, this is cool, but I'm really put off by the way I have to draw my mana, right? I'm really put off by how I can get mana screwed and my energy, you know? I found that to be, hey, a progressive suit. That's very cool. We can now handle hot areas. Great. Jeez, that was close. We can also go to that area that like floods with lava behind you now. We can do that now safely in the first area. Cool. And like, yeah, just any hot area just open to us. This is pretty fantastic, actually. Pretty great get. I can't believe we still haven't found a single fucking missile. How is that possible? There's like 60 packs of them in this randomizer. Like, most of the checks are fucking single missile packs, and we haven't found a single goddamn one. How is that possible? We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 major items so far, and 0 single missile packs. We've gotten a missile pack plus, of which there's 4 in the game, so that's also extraordinary for what it is worth. I mean, I guess the game is being very nice to us, considering, like, you know, major items open up major things. We still can't swim in lava. Anyway, been, like, going through the tutorials for that, getting as many cards as I can. I enabled the 2-week trial of, like, the premium mode to get, like, extra stuff for the next 2 weeks, I guess. Hopefully to speed up my my collection stuff. You know, that game can be a little slow going when you're you know, looking for there's a power bomb tank. If we want it. I don't know, we can get to it. Well, actually, we can now go into this area, so a lot of, and this area as well. A lot of options are opening to us. A lot of options are opening to us. I'm gonna go back to Arteria. How about? Been learning how that all works, how to put together a deck, how to, like, conceive of a deck. The auto build has been very helpful in that, like, I can, you know, just basically say it like, okay, make me a fire deck, and I can sort of tell what really constitutes a solid deck in Pokemon just by what it does, because, you know, I'm realizing that when you don't have a full set of a given Pokemon type, let's say you only have, like, Bulbasaur, there is basically no point in using just Bulbasaur on its own, right? And there's a lot of stuff where, you know, I haven't gotten the full set, so I can't use them. And as a result, like, if I try to, like, say, generate me a dark deck, it's like, okay, Arbok, Ekans, Arbok, and then, yeah, just all normals from there. And that is not ideal, I guess. You know, I would like to be able to do any type that I fancy. But I suppose it's also true that, like, there's a lot of decks that are, like, or a lot of archetypes where it's not really powerful in the first place, so do you really need to go in on it? And I think my answer is no, but I'd like to. I think it's fun to play 4 decks and to play, like, a fire deck and a water deck and a grass deck. I'm not really sure, like, what packs I should be opening, but I've just been opening, like, whatever I feel like. And hoping for the best. Here, there's a power bomb. Okay, this room is pretty much done. What about this room over here? You got your Charmeleon finally? I don't know, like, if it was a good idea, but I crafted a Charmeleon because I wanted to get the Charmeleon Charizard, Charmander sets. Which, I don't know that's even very good, so maybe I should have instead crafted, like, the, Machoke? I got a Machoke Plus. I don't have, like, the component parts, like the earlier, evolutions. So, like I said, I've been playing for literally 2 days. So it makes sense that I don't have, I'm missing so many components for so many decks, but, yeah. I did craft something smart with some of my crafting points. I crafted a, Sabrina. That seems like it's the trainer card that everyone likes right now. Or at any rate, the videos that I watched indicated that Sabrina was the smart choice to, craft. She's the one that, dismisses a card in active play, forces the opponent to, put their active Pokemon back into the back line. I watched some random videos about like how, about like regular Pokemon trading card game, like out of the box, like normal style. And it's fascinating to me that like draw 3 cards is apparently a standard in that format. Is Professor Oak? Hi and bye, Jam Draggy. Hey, how you doing? Is Professor Oak draw 2 cards in the original sets? Is that like a power creep thing that it's 3 cards in original, or is that just, you know? I'll say, if you don't know, there's some major changes in like the Pokemon Pocket trading card game. In particular, first off, like I said, they don't have mana cards anymore. They don't have energy cards. Instead, you just get a free mana per turn, and depending on like how many colors you have in your deck, you get a random color, right? Like if you have 2 colors, you could get either one each turn, and it's you get to see ahead of time like what your next one is going to be, which is pretty cool, pretty nice, I think. Let me make sure I'm can I have a save here or something? Yeah, I can't. I just have to go down there. The other big difference is that there's 20 cards in a deck, so down from 60. So it's easier to put together and like more reliable to put together a deck. And I think those 2 changes help a lot to mitigate a lot of the inconsistency that I found whilst playing the original Game Boy Color game for approximately for like a couple hours back a year. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Can I get that thing, though? That looked like a pretty good item. What was that? A charge beam. We already have the maximum charge beam, don't we? So that one is a spare. That one's an extra one. We don't need that one. Okay. What is that? Flash shift! Oh shit, that's sick. That's Again, I can't believe we haven't found a single regular-ass missile. And yet we found like half the items in the game. Our luck tonight is... This is the nicest scene I think I've ever seen. I say it's the nicest scene. We're about to go into the first boss of the game with 20 missiles to our name. But we do have advanced charge, and maybe that's maybe that makes a difference. Do you think we can get over to the other side here with oh, quite possibly. We should kill that guy before we jump down, but I think we might be able to get the collectible over here. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, is it dead? Yes! There we go. Perfect. Another power bomb to add to our collection. Fantastic. So I've been learning about that, how all the different energy types, how all the different, like, colors of deck work. I'll say right now, I think, like, the best deck I can put together is either Mewtwo or Executor. Plus, you know, and I don't really have that much of a strategy other than, like, yeah, I want to play Mewtwo or Executor plus, you know, my good Pokemon. I want to play the best Pokemon that I have. That's basically the end-all be-all of my strategy right now. Damn you. There we go. That's basically the end-all, be-all of my strategy. Let's fight this fight. Is this a situation where power bombs are overpowered? Let's find out. Let's find out how power bombs work on this guy, if they do. No, they don't. Okay, so, good to know. Good to know. I bet this is doing extra damage, though. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Which is good because we don't have that many missiles. Also, the wave beam. The wave beam is helping us out probably a good deal as well. We have the upgraded beam in addition to the upgraded charge. This a counter? Or is this just a slide? Go. Good. I've heard that Pikachu is really overpowered. I can't hold out on walls. I need to just it's a good thing I can jump big. And also that I'm overpowered because that could be a problem if I wasn't. Pikachu is such bullshit. What effects does that have? Also, do you just, like, is it a basic? Do you just summon it out of hand? X's are so powerful. It's always like, feel like you always need to have an X. Do you think that's true? It has a stun? Jeez, I could see why that would be annoying. I suppose they should probably add a trainer to the game that deals with status conditions, something like that. I bet there's ones in like vanilla sets, right? In like the actual thing. What did I get there? An energy tank, cool. That is not one of the essential bosses, so we still have to beat 3 more bosses to, 3 of the random big bosses will have stuff for us, basically. That'll let us go to the final boss. Real bullshit. Is it like a flip a coin situation where if you come up, where you basically get a 50-50 to attack? It's perilous, right? It's paralysis? It's that, is it not? I've read about that effect. I remember seeing that effect in the Game Boy Color game. I guess I should open Pikachu's until I get that Pikachu X, huh? That should be my next thing. I got Charizard. I got Executor. Those are the 2 things from Charizard. I got Starmie. That's in is Starmie X from Mewtwo? The way packs work, I don't know. I gotta get used to it or figure out, like, I kinda wish there were more than 3. Kinda hope that they get a 4th pack sometime soon. That'd be interesting to me. How fast are they saying they're gonna release cards for that game, Pokemon Pocket? Let's go to that area over on the left now that we've gotten the thing. Also, we gotta remember we can fucking dash right now. We can do this shit. We're really powerful. Other than the fact we don't have that many missiles, but we kind of low-key don't need them. We can do 3 in a row. 1, 2, 3. I thought that was an upgrade thing, but okay, that's rad. I think it's next month another 3 come out. Okay. Another 3 sounds pretty fast, but monthly sounds good. I don't know. I think I've already missed some promo cards, right? Because I didn't try it before recently. How do those promo cards work? I've heard... I saw a video talking about, like, oh, this Mankey, this version of Mankey is so good. And you hear what it says, you know, what it says on the card, and you go like, oh yeah, that does sound really good. Yeah, I can see why that's really good. That is really good. I would like that Mankey, but I feel like, I think I'm too late for that Mankey. I've missed the Mankey. Where are we going? Right, the area up there, so let's head up from here. I'll say, early on, we were thinking about, like, if we wanted to re-roll, if we wanted to unrelease the X. I'm glad we pushed through, that stuff. It hasn't been a problem since that fucking room with the 1 guy in it. I guess they specifically made the areas near the start harder after the extras are released. Just, I don't know, because it was so easy to begin with. But the rest of the game is sort of just where it was originally. You know, not really much harder. So that is nice. It's interesting the way dragons work in Pokemon trading card game. where if... from what I understand, is dragons are always like, they always use energy from multiple types. That's a cool design. I think that is a neat thing to just put on to the dragons alone. We have the hot proof. We are already hot proof, by the way, so we will be able to come back from this, so that's nice. This is gonna be our first missile, isn't it? This is gonna be our first fucking missile. Coming up here. We don't have the grapple, so we can't get that, yet. Is, Dragonair the only, dragon type that's in the game so far? Is Dragonair the only dragon, or is there another dragon? Were there any other dragons in the base sets? Dragonair, Dragonite, that whole line, who are the original dragons? Guardian? Let me see. Original dragon Pokemon. And I know they're not exclusive to, Gyarados. Oh yeah, right, I haven't seen that. I got the, Magikarp. You know, I could infer, therefore, that, Gen 1. Who are the Gen 1 dragons? The only dragons from the first gen are Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. That's kind of odd, in retrospect, isn't it? Huh. And Gyarados as well. Odd in retrospect. I guess they're like legendaries that generation were look at this shit. Look at this shit. We are an hour 22 minutes in. We have found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 major items. Of like not even 20. There are 65 around about missile pickups in the game. This is our first fucking one. This is our first fucking one, an hour and a half in. How? What are those odds? It's the most fucking common thing for a check to be in this randomizer, is a missile. And that's our first one. A missile pickup. Charizard is a dragon in some games. Was he in the first one? I don't think he was in the first one, was he? That'd be way overpowered if he was. Thought he was flying type. Isn't it like where the dragon, the Charizard evolution, like Mega Evolution, is that way? Damage run real fast, let's go. Get another one real quick. Here, there's the second one. Isn't that nice? The second one. Literally half a minute later. Nice. Nice. I like it. You know what? I like getting major items, but I do need missiles to beat bosses. I do need missiles to beat bosses. It's handy to have a good supply of missiles. It's the most common pickup. I really shouldn't be wanting for them. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I'll say what I probably should have said when I picked up the missile. I changed them so they give me 5 missiles. Usually they would give you only 2, but I thought 5 would be more fun. And, you know, more fun, more nice. I mean, I think I did reduce the amount of missiles in the game, since I did, like, replace a bunch of them with like, extra pickups. You know, I'm just making things a little more generous, but they're still the most popular, they're still the most common thing in the game, so, you know. Okay, we've done that. What about this whole room? What we should do right now, I think, is defeat this EMMI. How do we do this EMMI again? There's an open thermal door over here, so we probably head over there. Don't we have to, like, redirect the flow? We can't get over there this way. We're gonna have to go around. That's fine. Charizard seems like it's a little weak right now. It's what I'm hearing in the, I've been watching some YouTube videos about, Pokemon the thing, and I'm not sure, like, where to start, right? Because there's a lot of things that are just like, oh, this Clefairy deck is overpowered. You know, there's, like you see with Marvel Snap, right? Where it's like, oh, here's a video about, like, a specific deck type that, you know, lights your imagination on fire. Whereas I'm just like, yeah, man, I need, like, stuff about, like, basic strategy and basic, like, deck building. You know, how to turn, like, a deck of just, like, 12 unrelated Pokemon into, like, a coherent strategy. You know, I need content explaining how to do that. But I have heard, like, that Charizard is, like, underpowered. Was that the case with the original Charizard? Because I thought that Charizard was, you know, a very popular sought-after card back in the day, you know? Or was that just because of the rarity or something? Or, like, a specific kind of Charizard? I know that, like, a shiny Charizard is, like, the most valuable thing in the world, I think, right? Is that still true? Is a shiny Charizard still one of the most valuable Pokemon cards? I think we need to go around here. Getting back up here is kind of a trick and a half, isn't it? Because this is sealed off. We kind of have to go around this way. Hey, isn't there supposed to be music? What the hell? No big deal. We are going to have to go through that, like, pain-in-the-ass gauntlets. But you know what? We do have the ability to teleport or blink now, so that will at least make things easier. We can maybe dash past some guys. That'll be pretty handy. Ooh. I'll say, in the last time we played the randomizer, I think we beat our first boss like 5 hours in, so we're trucking compared to last time. We've also gotten like so many more items. It's, like I said, absurd our luck here. There's really no point in killing those guys, is there? Looking forward to when they add trading and other such things, you know. It'd be nice if you could just dust cards, you know. I'm definitely getting duplicates. And you can only run 2, so there's no point in having anything above like a 1 of each. Access closed. Open thermal door. Well, go this way. What? What happened there? I went through a door and I was jumping and I died mid door transition. Also, the door is locked on the other side. That's probably a bug from the randomizer, from being able to access this door from the backside while it's closed. That's interesting. I bet the randomizer people would like... Randomizer people should probably know about that. Note to self, clip that post-haste. I should be more specific. Going through a door and dying. That bit. Remind me tomorrow to clip that part where I died going through a door and jumping. That's a funny thing. It might be a known issue, I don't know. Could be a known issue. That's always well possible. Oh man. I would have liked to have that energy tank. I mean, at a certain point, all these areas are, like, pretty bereft of power-ups, pretty bereft of collectibles. Like, we might as well just go right to the guy and do the thing. Right to the big man room. The big brain room. Alright, first proper Emmy here that we have to do. Let's make it happen. I don't see it on my radar. It's coming in from this side. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. That was too bold. That was too bold. I gotta make some space. I gotta make some room for, before doing that thing. Okay. Let's see, which direction is the Emmy gonna come from? Let's find out. It's coming from this direction this time. I'll say... one option I think would be worth considering if the randomizer team has any bandwidth, you know? I think a good option for this randomizer would be if fuck. I think it'd be cool if you could start with the EMMIs defeated. I feel it'd be cool if you could start with, like, the EMMIs, all the way done, because, you know, it is fun running from the EMMIs and stuff, but I'll say the last time I did the randomizer, I was just not getting the items I needed to deal with the EMMIs I had access to. Hey, another missile tank, what do you know? That's the third. That's the third proper missile tank. Isn't that nice? It was confused there. It told me about my wide beam, which I already knew about. If you have to run through the same areas like 100 times and you just can never do the thing, and even if you're not engaging with the EMMI, you're just like, okay, I'm trying to get to Cherion. I'm trying to get from, you know, maybe I've done a quick warp back to Arteria from Pitaris. We've only been to 2 places so far. We really could step up our game now. We have so many collectibles, so many things. Our options are really, there's no reason why we should hold back, why we should not be going good places. How should we get where we need to get? Wait, are we soft locked? Wait, no, I think there's a way to go upwards if you have the right movement abilities. There we go. Okay, great. Okay, we're not soft locked. Wonderful. But we don't have the ability to hang on to stuff, so we can't, like, open this path. We have to make our own way, which, fortunately, due to the many items that we have gotten, we do have the ability to do. Ooh. It's always fun in a randomizer when you realize, like, wait. Huh? And you don't know how you're gonna get out of a mess. I say it's always fun. It's fun when you find the way out of the mess. I'll say that. It's fun when there is a way to break free of your circumstances and, you know, continue unmitigated, unstopped, but not always the case, to be fair. I'll say, speaking of clips, I'm still pretty behind. I'm still extremely behind on clips. I've just been trying to clip up a few streams a week, and hopefully one day, you know, so long as I'm clipping up stuff and putting up, so long as I'm doing enough, like, old stream clipping to, like, supply a good steady stream of YouTube shorts, which I'll say, by the way, I'm dropping to 1 a day, 2 a day, that's too fast, that's too many. Not as terribly sustainable as I thought it would be, even if I do a lot of clipping and clip a lot from each individual stream. All that to say, where am I fucking going now? That, like, I haven't clipped the last time, clipped up the stream where I played, Metroid Dread Randomizer for the first time. I am meaning to. Definitely want to do that, like, honestly, I would have liked to have done that before the stream. So that's, you know, I don't know. That would be done. Ooh, hey, another missile. That would have been done before the stream, so I don't know, maybe I could have clips of that going up, like, whenever. Here's a save. Where the fuck are we going here? This is not vanilla. We're beginning... I'm gonna say, so far we've been pretty vanilla. Oh, but we need to be able to go up walls to go up there, and we don't have that ability. Also, this might be a soft lock if you don't have the grapple, which we don't. And it's just missile capacity. Yeah, that's, we need to hit system. And, ooh, load last checkpoint, last save point. That's handy that the randomizer adds that on account of, soft locking and how that works. Ooh. Everything is good, right? We're still live. Everything is normal. Y'all let me know if anything is weird. I should probably always have the Twitch manager up on my phone here, but I usually never do these days. And I can see myself. That nice. Suppose also I should probably have some sort of precaution in case the YouTube chat breaks again. The YouTube chat broke like a few weeks ago. I'll say my chat bots, I can put a message in chat sometimes by pushing a few buttons. I mean, I guess I could just always refresh it on occasion to be like, hey, is this working correctly? And it is, it's fine, okay, cool. To be safe, or whatever. I can also look at myself and how the stream looks, and it looks great. Wonderful. Oh, geez. Is that cursor being captured? That's not good. Well, I can fix that. 1 second, let me fix that. Ignore this. It is being captured, right? You saw it? I saw it on my preview monitor. I definitely saw it. Not that I will have my cursor over there, because I'm keeping it by the tracker, you know. My mistake. I reused a video source that I used once for Marvel Snap. And that is a game where it makes sense to track your cursor, because, you know, it's what you play the game with, the cursor is. So, it makes sense in that context. It doesn't make sense in the context of this stream. We're still in Arteria, but we're about to get to the teleporter. We could also go this way to Catharsis. Honestly, I think we can just use the teleporter. That's fine. Where's the thing here? wall. Power bomb it. Interesting. I think you have to go there from the other angle, but hey, we can at least power bomb this. Go up through here. Oh, that's nothing. That's just another way to get here. Okay, we out of our Carius. Ooh, back to Cateris, and what are we gonna do here? We could beat Kraid at this point. Wouldn't be the easiest battle. Wouldn't be, like, free at this point. If we could get the bomb before fighting Kraid, that would make for a free fight. The original bomb. The regular-ass bomb. Sure if we can manage that. I'll say, by the way, I did take a nap before this stream, so I'm good to go. I can go late. I got like a hour of sleep, basically. And that very much helps to supplement the not sleep that I got last night. You know, I need to sleep better, in general, at night. I decided last night I'd rather finish off, you know, Tower God, which, like I said, I really have been hate-watching, pretty specifically. I wanted to... What the hell? My controller turned off. Did it run out of power? One sec, let me go grab some, things. Let me go grab another set of batteries. 1 second. Well, I'll come back from break when it's working. Okay, it's working again. Cool. Batteries were dead, yeah. I have, on multiple occasions, considered replacing the batteries before a stream. But I kind of feel like that's overkill. It's not like they're always about to die. They're just sometimes about to die. Do other streamers do that? Do y'all just always replace your loops before the stream gets going? Or otherwise keep it charged if you're, like, you know... I'll say these Xbox controllers, they have the batteries, and I use loops, so they're rechargeable batteries. They're just, like, charged separately, though. Which I do find very convenient. I do find that to be very convenient for what it's worth. Hey. A bunch of things that we can do in this area. If we have the explodey thingy. In fact, we have access to a purple warpy thingy. This might be some late game shit that we're, You think we could get through this lava? Is it worth it to get a missile upgrade? Remember, these missiles are better than they are stock. They are... Oh, you know what? We don't have to do that at all. We can just do that. Perfect, yes. Not becoming a ball. There we go. Alright, so with that we can go do that. We could go check out a new area. I'm unsure whether I should check out new area or if I should go fight the lady. I say the lady. Kraid's a lady, right? Come on. There we go. I think Kraid uses she, her. Let's fight this Kraid. Why not? I mean, I guess I didn't save since I got that thing. But I think we have everything we need. We have charge beam, so we don't have to rely on missiles. We have a perfectly good amount of missiles as well. We have wide beam, so our beam will be extra good. And extra good about killing the projectiles that Kraid has. We can't do the quick kill, but I think that's fine. By the way, if you're wondering, does the quick kill work with power bombs? No, it only works with regular bombs. I tried that last time I played the randomizer. We're not getting any pickups. What's going on? Very, very few pickups from these things we're shooting down. Just missiles. No energy. Is that normal? We can't hang as well. That's gonna be a thing that's right, makes this very difficult. You know what? We're not going to be able to do this actually. Right? Yes. This is a hanging boss. Also, we're getting very low. You know what? I think we just have to. Yeah, that one's not doing. That one's nothing doing. We'll return to there later once we have either the bombs or the thing. Thought I got this earlier. Maybe it's uncollected itself. I want to see where this purple teleporter leads. That's where I'm headed. Is this one that you would not be able to use early on? Ah, that leads to a pretty early area. Dairon. I'll say a thing I love about some randomizers is they can sort of, you know, have you going to the areas out of order. You know what I mean? Like going from World 1 to World 7 to World 6 to World 4 to now let's go to World 2. Ah, it's time to go to World 8 now. Okay, back to World 4, etc., etc. I feel like it's good to craft a randomizer in such a way where that could happen. And I guess that's, you know, in this randomizer in particular, that's why there is the option to randomize the portals, the transporters, but I want the teleporters to be randomized, not the transporters. I find that's a little too special, but if the teleporters were randomized, I think that would be like, that'd be the level I'm at. I don't think you could transport the I don't think you could randomize the teleporters. There's like a list of like, which portals do you want to randomize, and they're all like the elevators and shuttles and trains, not any of the other ones. Is this like completely locked down? Sealed door, power beam door. Okay, no, there's one. Get out this area. Oh, hey, we can... We have this, so we can do this right off the bat. That's, What is that? It looks like some sort of spring. What the fuck is that shit? What the hell is that like the cold suit? It is the cold suit. We can now handle the cold. And we can handle it, perfectly good. Fantastic. Cold is now on the table. Honestly, I'm considering going back to the very start and going to the areas left of the spawn. I know we just got here, so I'm not gonna do it until I get to the point where I'm, feeling like there's no way forward. That was really goddamn close. Okay. Jump, jump, bop, bop, bop. There we go. But yeah, we have some good options. I mean, fucking at this point, like, there's very few things we can't do. Honestly. Fuck. That nearly worked. Do we really want to deal with this guy right now? I mean, if we want to get to some later areas, we're gonna have to. But, like, we could just turn around and go to the ice areas that don't have an EMMI, but do have some, you know, things to check. I guess not that much. You know, they have the ice area has the same amount of stuff as everywhere else. Not special. I did die, you're correct. Very observant. How long would you say, Rock Party, that a game of Pokemon Pocket takes? I feel like it takes longer. It takes longer than I would think. Maybe like 10 minutes. I don't know if that just feels like a long time because I played so much Marvel Snap. But it feels like a long time to me. I don't know, maybe I'm just, my perspective is weird there. "5 minutes? You can do one in 5 minutes?" I'm very impressed if that's the case. I just feel like it takes forever for people to decide on their moves. Maybe it depends on, like, the crowd you're playing with, you know, I've been playing in the beginner thing. Whatever, you know. Because I'm a beginner and all, you understand. I've been doing okay. Feel like I've won more than I've lost. Definitely have lost some, though. There's been some damn close ones where I've gotten to the point where it's like, okay, it all comes down to a coin flip, basically, you know? Or, oh, right, that's an X card, so I get 2 points, and that's the win. Okay, great, perfect. I thought I was, actually screwed before realizing how close it was. Let's see where yellow leads. The world is our oyster. We can go anywhere. Oh, it leads back to Arteria. But a fast travel point to go back to here is good to have. Hey, Luigi Stain, what's up? What's going on? It's going really good. We're 2 hours in. We haven't collected a single... Now that I say we're doing good, we haven't collected a single piece of Metroid DNA. We have to get 3 of them. from 3 of the 6 bosses in this game to finish. But we've gotten like half the items pretty much, and a decent amount of other stuff as well. Things are going smoothly this seed. This is perhaps one of the nicest seeds I've ever seen in any randomizer. I'll say that much. I'll say that much before I get screwed over entirely. I'll also say I did put in extra copies of every item. I still don't know that accounts for this sort of luck, you know. We got more key items than we got missile packs, and there's like 60 missile packs and like maybe, well, including the duplicates, maybe like 20 major items. Like the odds are still in favor of the missile packs, however you count it. You can't spend any money for your channel on YouTube, but you can do it on Twitch. That is correct, until I get... How many is it on YouTube to get memberships? Is that 500 subscribers or 1,000 subscribers? I'm at like 300 currently, so in time, yes. How were the viewer levels last week? I assume you mean last week. It was good. Viewer levels is always good. It had that stream, the VOD of it, had a really good name. I said it early in the stream, and I knew when I said Bone Down Mode that was going to be the title of the archive. Bone Down Mode in reference to there's an item in Mario Maker where you oh hey, we have gravity suits so we can move in water freely. Fantastic. That's great. There's an item in Mario Maker where you're like a dry bone shell, and you hit down to it's 500 hours and 3K hours of watch time. How's my watch time stats? I am at 300. Is it and 3K hours of watch time? Okay. Yeah, last 28 days I'm like at 300, 400 hours watch time on the YouTube. Is it an and? Is it an and? I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're very stringent on the YouTube side as far as monetization goes. You know how many you need for Twitch? 50. You need 50 viewers and like an average of 3 watching. It is an and? Okay, well. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I guess put out more shorts. Have more successful shorts. That's what YouTube... Does YouTube still like shorts? I don't know if YouTube still likes shorts, but they can do pretty okay. If everyone were to watch like an hour of every stream, it's per month, not total. Yeah? Did you figure out the 3D World Meowser issue when you streamed the Streamiversary stream? What was that? The Meowser issue. Was there some issue with Meowser? Something funny that happened during that stream? I've completely forgotten. I'll have to take a look at that sometime. Rock Party, I'm sorry I didn't ask earlier. I meant to, but I got distracted by other chats and on the YouTube side. What exactly is guard Mewtwo mean? What does guard mean in that context? I have Mewtwo. I have Mewtwo, that card. What do you mean when you say it's a guard version? Does that mean it's a tank that... It's a deck that tanks some hits? And while you're setting up your Mewtwo, basically? Oh. No one ever has to apologize for distracting. That's... You know... Chat can be a chaotic, interplay. Don't worry about it. I'm just curious what guard Mewtwo means. Gardevoir. Oh, Gardevoir, that Pokemon. Gives double energy. I see. I haven't gotten her yet. I've gotten like a couple of, I've gotten like one of her pre-evolutions, but I haven't gotten that card yet, no. I'm sure I will eventually. How come this isn't working? What the fuck? Do you think you have to, like, hold on to the wall or something? It's not already pressed, right? Clearly, or the shortcut would be open. There we go, okay. I bet it's easier if you're holding onto the wall, which we can't do because we don't have that power yet. Okay, let's go down there and explore these ice areas. Oh, thank you, Haraj Luigi Stain. I appreciate every bit. I'll say I know some streamers. Actually, I don't know that those streamers actually do that bit anymore. But I knew on some channels there were people who would give a bit every time streamer died, as like a funny bit, you know, like a recurring bit. I guess it is literally a recurring bit, if that's the gimmick. A literal recurring bit. I bet someone already realized that's that wordplay, but there's some gimmicks you can do with one bit. It's you know, cheap, near enough to free. But oh wow, 2 bits, 2 bits. You could establish some sort of gimmick here for yourself if you wanted to, like, be the guy who gives 1 cent every time I die or something, you know. Not to, you know, demand that. I'm just saying, you know. There's funny things you can do with a bit. Is this our limit? We went through here. Okay. We got over here. Okay. This area. Grapple thing. How do you unlock emotes or emojis for top tier members? Oh, you do that by getting a Twitch subscription. A Twitch subscription. I'll also say the Twitch has like Discord integration, so if you're in the Discord, if you're in my Discord channel, and if you're a subscriber, you get those in Discord as well, and you can use that in any Discord you like. You know, they're a good set of emotes for Twitch, Discord, etc. Whoa, what the hell was that? We're really low on power, by the way, so we should probably be careful, I guess. I don't know. Is that a door up there? You would pay $5 or $6 now. They raised the price of it recently. You'll become a member. It's called a subscriber on Twitch. Well, we lost a couple of missile packs, but you know, that's really not bad. Should we turn around and do something else rather than go down there now? Maybe. I didn't realize that you couldn't necessarily just do that whole section. It says $7 for Twitch subs. Ah, on the phone. If you do it on the website or in a browser, it will be $6. It's the Apple tax. It's the Apple tax. Rock Party's new gimmick is saying I died whenever I died. That's funny too. Hey, that's even cheaper than a bit. You're on a Samsung phone? Probably Google still takes a surcharge, I guess. I don't know. It might depend on your region as well. It might depend on your region. Regional pricing might be a thing. Hey, thanks for the bits. I don't know. I can't speak to that. Another bit closer to payouts. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going then? Like 4 cents. 4 cents so far. That's exactly how much you have donated so far. I think I want to go here and go back to the area we were before. That seems like our best bet for new things. I hope we can, like, go somewhere we're not supposed to be soon. You know what I mean? Go somewhere, like, later in the game. That'd be fun. That'd be cool. That's right. Twitch does let you do that. I'll say I think that you might, like, if you're buying bits on the phone, it might be a worse deal per bit than what I get paid out. I mean, I think that just happens pretty definitely. Like, if you look at how much it costs to get 1 bit, it's probably, you know, like, to get 100 bits. It's not like a $1. But as far as, like, how much I get, it's 1 for 1. 3D or 2D as far as Metroid goes? That's a hard question. I love Fusion, I love Zero Mission, I love this game. But also I love 2 and 3 of Prime. I guess I would... I passed the thing. I guess 2D? It's close. I think the thing that maybe pushes 2D over is that there's multiple different game styles that there's been. Like, there's this sort of 2D, and there's the GBA Super Metroid 2D. And they're both pretty refined and fun and cool. Whereas for 3D, there's just Prime, and Prime is fucking great, don't get me wrong. But, you know, it is just very much one game. One style of game. Again, I'll say, planning to try out Metroid Prime 3 Randomizer sometime in the next month or so. I figured out how to get the Wiimote connected to the PC. I'm gonna be playing with the Wiimote. It's gonna be great. I bet that's gonna be a fun one. Can we get out of here? Hang on. Have you thought about doing a new Super Mario Bros. Wii randomizer? I haven't, no. Oh, maybe I need to just do this. If I do a wall jump... Okay, so the wall... So I can't wall jump until I've done my spin jump. I haven't thought about that, no. I mean, I feel like with randomizers of, like, 2D Marios and such, it's... I feel like with 2D game, I can't get out of here. I'm trapped. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I need to get another way to the place. What are you gonna do? Live and learn. It's really popular trend. I mean, I could, but... New Wii randomizer. I'll say... With like, platformer randomizers where it's not like... All it can do in that game... Because someone with 2K subscribers made some Mario Wii randomizer videos and suddenly made 20K? Holy shit. Like, 10 times in size? Wow. I mean, I tend to do like 1 or 2 streams of a randomizer, you know? I'm not usually in it for the long haul. Though I have done Paper Mario Randomizer like 10. How many streams of Paper Mario Randomizer have I done? Probably like at least 10 of them. But you know, I don't tend to like do them repeatedly or that many, that on a regular schedule. And, I'll say, like, this randomizer did pretty well as far as the stats go. Like, the first time I played this randomizer, it, that was one of my, more popular VODs. Like, definitely, like, top 10% of VODs in popularity, so, you know, I won't lie, that's definitely been a motivator in giving it another go, getting back to it. But also, I ended that one without being able to finish it, so I've been... What is this? Spider magnet, sick. Ironic that it comes after this area where... Oh, also we can just run through the lava. I forgot about we can run through the lava now, also. That's a pretty ironic place for it. Have you streamed Wonder before? I have, yeah, I did it. If you look back at the archives, Haraja Luigi Stain, the last 2 July 4ths, I have done a big all-day stream where I played as many Mario games as I could, as many 2D Mario games as I could, finishing them, using warps, using whatever. And I think I got like 3-4 games that I have left to finish that way. So for next year, like I think Mario Wii, and I'm gonna throw in Yoshi's Island as an additional game and start with that, and then hopefully finish the other ones if, you know, Luigi, if like, Yoshi's story, or Yoshi's Island might go long, so I'm putting it up first, right? It'll probably take like 4 hours all on its own, but, you know. I'll say as far as that, Mario Wii goes, I feel like the first thing that would be more fun to do would be to do it during that July 4th stream, just like regular style. Well, I say regular style. I'll be using the warps, heavily before I even consider doing it as like a randomizer. And also, I feel like my favorite kind of randomizers are ones that randomize the progression in a real way, you know, like change the items that you get, where there's things to track. I did do Mario World Randomizer once. In fact, it's one of the oldest archived videos on the channel because I saved it as a highlight before I was backing up my videos to YouTube. And as a result, it's one of the earliest ones that wasn't lost entirely. I can't get up here because I don't have the spider thing. That was actually a collab with another streamer called Keys Squared, and we took turns every time we died. We switched off control. That was a fun stream. That was like 2 years ago. Funny enough, that night was also like the one of the highest, most like attended streams I had ever done because I got a raid from 2 of my favorite streamers of out there, Dan Reichert and Kayla, Team Kayla. They were streaming at the time, and Kayla said like, "Oh, the Master DS is online," and she got Dan to raid me as well. And was that time or was that the July 4th stream? Like the first July 4th stream I ever did, before I was doing that gimmick. Before I had that other gimmick that I did the last 2 years. Do you still collab? Not as often. I mean, I never did that often. It's just a bit. It's always just a bit of trouble to get someone, like, the schedules to line up. Like, just in general, even not considering streaming, right? And, I always feel like when I do a collab, it should be, like, somewhat of a big thing. I probably put too much, thought into it. I put too much effort into it. Make it too much of a one-time thing, rather than... I know there's some streamers that are just, like, always doing collabs. Just always have someone there. And that's cool and all, but... I feel like if I'm gonna have someone on, I want there to be something going on that's like novel and cool. You know, we are doing Extra Life. Thank you for the how many bits was that? That was a 1 bit. You gotta go to bed. Good night, Luigi. I'll say Extra Life is coming up. Last year, I didn't do any collabs last year because I was doing like so much Mario Party. I didn't want to stop because Mario Party was take forever, and if I delayed it all, it would take even longer. I suppose I could do some collabs this time during the since I'm doing like 360 games. I could have guests on. I don't know when I'm doing that though, so we'll see. Again, it's always a thing where like schedules are difficult. It's hard to coordinate. In general. If anyone wants to like, you know, if anyone I know that's like a streamer friend, whatever, wants to be on the Extra Life stream for like a segment or so, whatever, maybe even like a specific game. You know, like I'll say I'm gonna play a bunch of 360 games. Do 360 games still have their online working mostly? If they do, we could definitely do that. Definitely play some multiplayer 360 games. Is Perfect Dark Zero still working? That game is dumb and fun. But also, wait, there's no way we can get a lobby with just like a stream's worth of people. I'm not big enough, you know. To feel like a lobby of people on a dead game, you need probably like 600 viewers, and then you can manage it. You know, you gotta assume like 10% only will pull up their copies of Perfect Dark that they have and play along with you. This area seems a little framey, I don't know. Hopefully the performance is alright for y'all. Not 100% sure what the deal is there. Okay, here's what we want to do. Damn it. Screwed up multiple times. Weren't we supposed to have a Smash Brothers match at some point? Were we? I did do some Smash Brothers as part of the Streamiversary stream. I wouldn't mind doing some as like a standalone stream, yeah. That'd be fun. I don't think we ever planned on anything like that, Rock Party. I've had Rock Party, who, do you still stream? You haven't streamed in like years, have you? Rock Party. But you know, Discord friends, I've had Discord friends on the stream, as well as other streamers. You know, there's multiple options for guests, in addition to streamers that people probably don't know because they're small and cool. I wish I could get Team Kayla on the stream. That would be great. Does Kayla do collabs? Other than with Dan Reichert or other people who are like, you know, massive streamers. I don't know if she really has time for collabs. Again, that's the thing. People are busy. You don't have a camera or a mic set up at the new place? Gotcha. Ugh. I'll also say the last time I tried that Twitch bullshit where it does like the special stream setup, there was some sort of cache issue where my computer, which I will say it's a brand new fucking computer, ran out of memory somehow. I still don't know how it did it. How Twitch's collab thing ate through all that memory, but, you know, that does give me pause as well. You know, I feel like probably can't rely on them to work good. Hey, we're back here. We probably could have taken a warp. You know, hey, it's good to go through areas and check things on the way. Oh, right, I can climb now. I mean, I guess I'll say, like, multiplayer doesn't have to involve, like, people on mic. I can still talk for everyone, and that's fine. You know, certainly if I do Smash Brothers with chat. If I ever do Smash Brothers with chat, which I, you know, some people do, then that would be like just like, yeah, everyone get into this lobby, and, you know, whatever. I'd probably do it with the rules I like, though, I'll say. You know, and I always feel some amount of, like, weirdness, because I like a fast I like to play different characters, you see? So I like fast matches of Smash, so I can just get in and out and be like, okay, I like 2 stocks is what I like. I don't like to go to a 3rd stock. That just is not as fun to me. So I like to play by basically the tournament rules, like the online tournament rules, not like actual tournament rules, you know what I mean? The online tournament mode, I like those rules. Although, I'll give it a full 8 minutes, I guess. I'm not. Damn it. There we go. I'm not liking that much of a terrible rush. Oh, shit. I'm not in that much of a rush where I need it to be like fuck. Over that fast, but I do like them quick. You can do Discord. Most people can do Discord. We'll see. I don't know. I don't mind a solitary stream. I do a lot of them, and I think I managed to. You know, even if no one were to chat, I can manage to keep the energy alive, so, you know, so much, and so forth, you know. There we go, we broke through that. But all to no end, we don't have the grapple. How does this area work again? There's like a hidden wall in one of these walls, isn't there? I don't know when I'm doing Extra Life. You think it's cool to do Extra Life in December? I could do it in December. That would be probably like the easiest thing to do. Rather than like rush it right now. I mean, I'll say like if you're wondering like what I want to do right now, I'd say like right now I feel like the one thing I want to do like most of all would be to do that Metroid Prime 3 randomizer stream. Energy tank, hell yeah. God damn it. There we go. That just seems fun. I mean, you might ask, like, well, why don't you just do that as the extra live stream? I'll say, I already just ordered a working Xbox 360 online that can play things like Tony Hawk's Project 8, Blur, some games I haven't been able to play in years. And, yeah, I super want to do that as, like, the extra live stream. That's the plan, is to play Blur and Tony Hawk and the Catan that is only on Xbox 360, and also any other 360 game that I have in my collection. There will be a donation incentive to choose a game, I will say. Any game that I have. Oh, and also I ordered AMP 3, so that's going to be one of them. The exclusives are the ones I know for sure, but I also want to... You think that's a fun incentive? Choosing the next game? Do that at like the $25 level, let's say. Maybe we'll have like 3 of them available at 25, and then like have it be like in tiers, right? Where it's like, oh, the first 3 can get in for 25, the next 3 for 50, and anything after that, let's say 100. I don't know how many games we can run through in you know, 10, 12 hours. Let's say it's a 12-hour stream, let's say. But like, you know, there needs to be a certain limit on how many requests we're getting in particular, because, you know, we get too many, you can't, it'd be impossible to get through them. I mean, I guess I could owe a game or 2 on a future stream, I guess. Worst come to worst, like, that's a good result, you know, to have to come back later. And it'd be for a good cause, as well. I'm a little concerned. This area is, like, all locked up, and I remember that you turn on, and then... The ice would be the main barrier here to getting around this area, and we already have the ice suit, so we're good on that front. We can explore to our heart's content. But we don't have, the bomb, so we can't use any of the exits to this area that you have, like, that are based on, like, a bomb tube. That's all off the table right now. I guess I'll say we could go beat Kraid right now. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, the major thing holding us up. The main thing holding us up was a lack of spider grab. And now we have the spider grab, so that's on the table. This has been really fun, though, I'll say. Like, we've not had to think that much, honestly. Like, there's always been places that we haven't gone yet. The world is 100% our oyster. We have all the options in the world. This is just... Yeah, this is, Wait a minute. That's something, though. What is that? It's just another copy of the speed booster. That's nothing. We don't have the bomb, so we need to... System... The checkpoint would be when I collected the thing, right? So, yeah, that's not gonna do it. Oh, nope, it's when I turned on the thingamajig. That's good. Okay. That room we can't do anything about, but also it doesn't have anything, so it's fine. We need the bomb to be able to exit that room. And we don't have that. That's where you get the scanner. I think that's where you get the pulse scanner in the original game. I'll say we do have the ability to warp back to home base, back to the spawn, if we like. So, you know, we're not, even if it looks like we're soft locked, we're not really soft locked. This randomizer has that as a quality of life feature. And I think that is just, you know, low-key a great thing. I'll say again, they should consider adding, in addition to that, okay, what's the deal here? Okay, multiple things. First off, there's a missile back there. I can use a shine spark. How would you get up there? You would have to do you would have to have the space jump to go up there. I don't have the space jump, so I can't go up there. I mean, I could use the shine spark to go up there, but I couldn't like do anything with that. Speaking of things I can't do anything with, don't have the screw attack. That is out. Okay, this area is kind of a wash, unfortunately. Huh. Is this all fucked? What about below there? Oh, that'd be the thing you need the screw attack for. That would be the thing you need the screw attack for. It's glowing because the screw attack unlocks an item there. Okay. Okay, cool. It occurs to me I'll probably put a timestamp sometime when we... you know, I do think when I'm doing these streams a little bit about, like, where the timestamp should go once it's all said and done. Probably should be a timestamp, like, after I finish dying. You know, like, when I started the stream, I died, like, a half dozen times on, like, some of the earliest enemies because it turns out they're pretty tough on this difficulty, or when the X are unleashed from the start. Hold the 2 triggers and hit B. Okay, to warp. Okay. We're warping back home now. Drinking my drink. Ah. Been so long since we got an item, my controller, my controller, my mouse went to sleep. Okay, so where are we going now? Look at the global map and really think it out. So right now we don't have enough to go over here. Unfortunately. We can maybe go down from here. Christ, do we have to go all the way back out there? It's inconvenience. We could go down from there. Is there anywhere else in any of the other worlds that we've been to? Keep hitting the wrong button to confirm. Okay, so that's an elevator behind the grapple beam box. That's a wide beam box, but it's from the back side. Go fight the boss? Oh, I could fight Kraid. You raise a good point. But also, what if we waited until we got the bomb and it was just a free boss? Without, it was just a free boss then. Let me look for a second longer, okay? There's a hot... This is a power beam door. With a wide beam cover, we can get into here. We can get into this part of the, of this area. I'd like to go over there. What's available in Kataris? I mean, wait. Do we have what we need to do this boss? I think we might have what we need to do this, this second EMMI here in Kataris. That would be a good thing to knock out as well. Do that EMMI. Okay. I would like to go back to Dairon. I think the best way would be to take the red teleporter and then take the purple teleporter. We can try to beat Kraid on the way. You know what? Kraid is on the way with those teleporter choices in mind. Oh, where's that red teleporter? It's all the way up there. Okay. I think we have a plan of action. I think we have multiple places to go. We're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Can't be avoided. Again, I'll say, if I have one note, add a fast travel system early game to this game. Out of the box, it doesn't really need it, right? Because you're playing the game linearly. It's actually smart that the game is occasionally like, okay, here's the next area you can go to. Here's a teleporter. It takes you to an earlier part of the game. Coincidentally, the part of the game you need to go to next. You know, it kind of guides the player around in that way, but that's not how Randomizer works. You might need to go to two opposite ends of the map that aren't connected by teleporter directly. Like, you know, in the Randomizer, and that's awkward. That's awkward. Okay. Can we get back up from here? We have the ability to grab now. Even if we didn't before have the ability to go back up, maybe we can now. By grabbing on a thing. Also, it looks like this is totally grabbing on a thing and also using the low gravity suit, which lets us jump up through from the water into the door. And also use our items underwater, which is pretty sick as well. Oh, can we do something here? No, we'd have to get in through the other end. We can't do that yet. Okay, we're heading back to Kataris. Let's pop by Kraid on the way and see how that goes. If we could get super missiles, that would be really nice, I'll say. Like a progressive missile upgrade. I mean, I think once we get super missiles, I know I've seen on the map a missile upgrade that's behind a super missile door, so that'll be the ice missiles once we can do it. There's a 3 out of 5 chance that the Kraid is mandatory. The Kraid has, I guess there's more ways for Kraid to be mandatory than just like she might have the item that we need, but she might have an item that we need. So let's go find out. This area has a lot of some dude shouting. I don't know what the deal with that is. Everything's working, by the way, on the thing, right? Let me just check. Good, okay. Tracker is updating. Now that I have the lava thing, can I just... I could, in theory, go for a swim, right? Well, except she's in the way. We have so many missiles. This is actually pretty pleasant relative to how it would be, you know. I don't think we have more energy than you would really have. Well, maybe a little bit more. Maybe you'd have only 3 rather than 2, rather than 4. And maybe, Alright, you gotta do that thing and do it well. Okay, let's go. Dang it. Like the sensitivity on this stick is weird, I don't know. Probably just me. I trust this game to be calibrated correctly. Why wouldn't it be? Don't you usually get like, I don't know, health items from these things? I fucked up the... I can do one more try. But also, I'll say I wouldn't mind just waiting until... Also, Power Bomb doesn't do nothing, right? Also, wait, can we get out of this arena without, without the bomb? Do we need, like, the bomb launcher to get out of here? I forget how that bomb launcher works, if it's there for, like, later usage or just, you know, like, oh, you get the bomb and now you can do a thing. That's what we need to do more often. Oh, sick, because we can double jump, that makes it much more easier to dodge that bullshit. Oh, but the punch the hoe. I'm out of missiles now. Dang it. I can almost get up there with my double jump, but not quite. Okay, now we have whistle, so let loose. Don't have missiles again, so another shard shot. I guess I could counter that. I don't know that I ever. Well, I don't know. first played this game years ago. I don't know if I ever realized that was a counterable move. That was pretty damn close. Let's oops, cancel that. Continue. Let's table that for now. We'll come back to it later. We got a million other places to check. In fact, that's right. I died. Let's go back to... Let's go back here, and we'll chip away at a new area. And, you know, we've started to get to some parts of the game where, you know, the last we've gotten all the items that the game gave us up front, right? There was a whole period where we were getting them non-stop, and now that that's over, we're just sort of looking for the next thing. That said, why is it still dark here? Oh, did I not turn on the thing? I guess I didn't turn on the thing, did I? I need to turn on the thing here so they can have power. Where's that at? The power situation. You have to get, like, here, right? So probably just continue going this way. It's possible Kraid might be critical path. It's possible we might have to do Kraid, but there's checks, I think, to do over here to find, and more missiles, more energy, more health will definitely help us out. I died. I know. I died. I know. This tight space. Is this supposed to be a cutscene, this one? This one in particular? Where you would have trouble getting it wrong? Might be supposed to be a cutscene. I am not sure. Get this, checkpoint. This is open because we can shoot through this wall, but it was a bad idea to do that. That was a bad idea to shoot through that wall, actually. There's a missile in there. I mean, I could get that, actually. Not get that missile. Can this guy even go in this passage? I think it's confused. It doesn't... That's not supposed to be open before you get the... Would you have bombs at this point? I guess you would have bombs at this point, right? For this EMMI in particular. Wait, why is that? Oh, right. It closed because we died and that got reset. Here's the other side of that room we were in earlier. I wonder if we have enough stuff to do this Emmy. Like, can we just kill this Emmy? Is that an option right now with what we have available on hand? We're missing super missiles, we're missing grapple, we're missing bombs.
This area, Gyrin, appears to be a biological research.
There's a progressive beam here. Maybe we already got it. This is Dairon, right? Darren? Darren. Check and see. So this definitely isn't one, so... But I'm gonna use a bomb anyway. I'll kill that guy. That is one. I think I can unlock like a shortcut back through here. Yep. The sealed door from earlier. Hey. That's weird. It has a seal on both sides. I guess if you unlock a sealed door and then you open it from either side, it another consequence of randomization there. We were able to get to either side of the door before we had to open the door. Which I think might have come first by vanilla. Where exactly is the power for that room? Not sure where the power is for that room, but it's somewhere. Maybe that's like over here or something. Okay, we can go over there. There's a door over there that interests me. I say it's interesting. I'll say it's been a while since the last time I played this game, like, casually, you know, like, normally. I did replay it, like, relatively recently. I replayed it, like, right before I did the randomizer for the first time. What is that? Is that the super missile? I think I just saw the super missile. And then I died. I know. I died. Okay. I can try employing stealth. Okay. I've died a lot. I wonder if you get that from from somewhere else. It's great to be sneaky, but occasionally I have to open a door, so... Oh, hey, save point, or checkpoint, anyway. Looks like there's nothing here other than a warp thing. Hang on. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here other than a warp thing. But it is handy to get a checkpoint in our stealth escapades. Oh, also we can see right now for sure, like, oh yeah, you come in from the other side. There's blocks or something that you can break. Quick time events, they're hard. For me. I don't know. Don't have the knack of it. Hitting it every time. Ah! That's 3 now, Rock Party. You're a little behind. You're a little behind real time. Well, chat is always behind a little bit real time. If I could just nail the parry, I could get enough freedom to I could also like use stealth. Oh, parry! Fuck stealth. Parry works. I like that. Motherfucker is too close. Progressive missile get. Now let's see if we can get out of here with that. We just got super missiles. Fuck you! Okay, stealth is pretty good. Stealth is okay. Let's hear it for stealth. Now that we got that, there's one more progressive missile that happens to be behind a super missile door. Once we go back here, we can maybe do this and get the ice missiles. Looking at this now, it looks like there is like a solid object between them, so I assume there must be an explodey thing or something. We can probably get it. I think we can get it. For now, though, let's try to proceed as... Let me see if I can go any farther here. Actually, can I go any farther here? I think the answer might be no. This kind of looks like the end of the line. As far as, like, running around on foot. I think we need to use the bomb chutes, and, we don't have bombs, so we can't use those, so... Yeah, what's this? That health isn't worth getting right now. Hell yeah! Look at us, we're doing good now. Okay. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's time to go back and, return... I mean, I say we go get the ice thing, but what do we do after that? I mean, I don't think ice missiles actually opens up anything yet. Two options. We can have another crack at Kraid, or we can go back here and see if we can deal with the other EMMI. I think we have enough to deal with the other EMMI right now. The one in Kataris. Let me think. I could use this teleportal yellow to go over here to here. And then, with the super missile, I could go do, wait, where's that door? Oh, is it in Kataris? Where is it again? No, yeah, over here. Here it is. Narteria. Let's go this way. I think this is a perfectly good option, a perfectly good thing to do, and we might find bombs or something else unexpected. Like I said, ice missiles doesn't really do anything for us at this time. It's just a thing we can get. A very good thing we can get, to be clear. But, like, it's not gonna unlock that much. Ooh. I feel like we might, if I do this again, I wouldn't mind, oh, right, Luigi, I didn't reply to Luigi earlier talking about Meowser's situation. Right, I never did find out how Meowser's behavior is determined. No. That is what happened a couple weeks ago. Time flies. It's already, like, most way into the November, huh? Missiles are pretty good. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the wave beam is what we need to get over here. Don't be climbing on this wall. Don't be climbing on this wall, please. Hey, here we are. Okay, great. We're gonna get the second EMMI taken care of. Kind of disappointing we're doing these in order, but what are you gonna do? I wonder if there is like a combination of items you can get where you can't go to the worlds in order and have to go to, like, oh, we're heading to Berenia. No, that's where we are. We're heading to, like, Ferris or whatever. I don't know. We're heading to the F world, the G world. I mean, I get to the water world, I can do whatever. I have the gravity suit. Alright, let's find a good spot. This is where you get the morph ball, right? So usually you wouldn't have that at this point in the game. This don't work. Okay. We gotta aim, and then hold down the button to charge a big blast. Alright, I am paying attention. I am looking to see what I get. I am locked in here. Watch it be bombs. Energy tank. Yeah. Energy tank is pretty good too. I guess this is how you're supposed to get through it rather than get to that area rather than using the diffusion beam. Maybe. Little shortcut. I guess now let's collect some of this shit. I don't know. Shit, man. After a boss like that, all you can do is just keep going, keep running into new areas. We're doing much better than we did last time. I say that we haven't beaten a single boss that gave us a DNA, but you know, we've gotten like most of the items. There's a scant few that we're missing, and you know, those that we do, we can be assured that there's multiple copies out there for us to find. I'll say, the way that randomizers work, I believe in general, and also in this case, is that sometimes when there's multiple copies, that doesn't mean that there's multiple copies that you can't get. It could be a case where, logically, the second copy requires you to have the first copy of an item, you know what I mean? Like, technically, you might have to get item 1 to get the second version of it, but I do think it increases the odds somewhat of us not running into problems and getting the good luck. Even if it's not like quite that straightforward. Gavora! Jeez. Thanks for throwing stuff at me. I appreciate it. Fun stuff. I hope you had fun. Time is it now? 11:40. Getting late. I work from home on Wednesdays, which is why I do streams on Tuesdays, so I'll be able to, you know, get up sleep as much as possible before work, you know what I mean? Understand. Bombs! Bombs! It's bombs! Thanks for throwing things at me. I appreciate it. We're 3.5 hours in. We got the bombs. Let's fucking go! Look at that. It's a regular ass bomb. And it's, will do some okay stuff for us. Like opening doors and, things of that nature. And also there's a lot of, like, passages we can go through now. I guess the passages are, like, the main thing. We don't have the ice missile because I didn't go get it. Oh, good! The power bomb destroys those as well. Cool. I think that might be one of the things that when you can depower the power bomb to make it less useful, and that's, I think, one of the things it gets rid of is just like, oh, it's kind of broken a little bit if you can just get rid of the thing that the ice missile is for with the regular ass missile, or with the power bomb, but also, no, it's not. It's cool. It's great. I love it. I'm happy that we weren't soft locked there. Hello. Is this a boss? Is this the room where you do the boss multiple times? You can exit, so probably not. Hey, and also we're finally in an area that's why didn't that door open? Weird. We're finally in an area that isn't like a default area. That isn't like we're a little bit out of order now. In fact, we can get a little bit more out of order if we were to go into this teleporter green, which I believe will take us to the water world. There might be a way to get that energy tank without the cross bomb, but, whatever. Things have gotten pretty exciting in the last couple of minutes. Hell yeah. This has been a very good seed. An extremely good seed. You know, I feel like randomizers could definitely... If I was involved in the development of a randomizer, which I'm not, maybe I bet that's... Well, I don't know. Bet that's fun. If I was, I would prioritize trying to find ways to break the linearity of a game, right? Is this another ice missile? No, this is a storm missile. Pretty sick. That's also pretty great. Yo, we're getting some items. This might be all we can do here, though. Oh, actually, no, we can use this. Is there enough room for a speed? Yes, we can go over here. Isn't this a big, long thing where you have to, like, preserve your speed boost? And all these hills are like, yeah, shit. This is one of the more difficult bits of the game, I think. Let's just take a crack at it real fast. Dang it! I just want to destroy the stuff below me. This could be for anything. I don't know what we're going for here. Like, what the power-up that this is. This could be a total waste of time here, but let's at least give it, like, one more shot. Because otherwise, I think we're done here. Otherwise, there's... Fuck! Hard to boost when you... I'll say I think this game needs, like, a button combination to do the boost. I know that's not the Metroid thing, but, like, if... Sometimes it's like, I need to get out of this jump to do my boosty boost, my shine spark, and that is just, finicky as all hell. I'll say again, I bet you can argue that it's always been that way, but it's always been something that could be improved, I would say. Seriously, one more try, and then we'll bounce. Which is probably not. This is probably not anything anyway. One more try where we get the shine spark off. You really have to hit it like as you're starting your run. Messed up. I like in the Metroid games where, like in the GBA ones, where you just run and it automatically activates. I feel like that's the best way to do the speed boost. This is where you would do it, right? Like there's... Fuck it! nowhere else where you would start it. Okay, let's, this is doable, but, like, let's get the fuck out of here. I think, there's nothing we can do here until later. I would like to get the ice missiles, honestly, if I'm being honest. I'd like to get the ice missiles. And, like, I know where to get that is the thing. Looking at the tracker right now, like, shit, man. Like, we basically have everything right now. Like, how many of these are... Oh, this is the... We have to get the space jump. We have to get the screw attack. We have to get the cross bomb. We have to get the grapple beam. The cross bomb might be optional. There's like 5 items that we haven't gotten. You know, as given that they are progressive in nature. But we've basically gotten everything. Well, not everything, but you know what I mean. We've gotten like the lion's share. Eh. Oh, and we need beam upgrades. How many beam upgrades are there? There's 2 of them. There's the one that makes it so that you can shoot green, and there's the one that makes it so. What does this do? Oh, it opens the door. Right. Oh, well. Could have went in through there. Got a chance to get that missile. We might as well do. We still have only gotten 4 energy tanks. Note to self, if ever randomizer again, don't be afraid to give yourself some to start with. That's fine. Clearly, it's not going to get out of control. Even if it did get out of control, that's great. It's fun having energy tanks. I'm not afraid of things being too fun. That's silly. I sometimes do. I sometimes do feel like, you know, if I'm playing a randomizer and if I've done settings that make it easier to play, part of me does worry, like, you know, is that, like, you know, is that weakness to be like, well, I decided it should be nicer to me. I decided that the game should be nicer to me. And that is essentially what I've done. But, the only thing I'll say, thing that I would encourage everyone to think, I guess, if I'm directing people's thoughts, is that one of the great things about randomizers is that you can make them whatever you want them to be, right? You can have them play however you want. You can modify them to your heart's content and make them into the game that you fancy playing. And I don't think we should really feel that much shame for making a game like lighter or more of a fun throwaway, don't think so much game, you know? Like, I have done the time. I have beaten this game normal style. You know, I have beaten the final boss multiple times, normal style. When you're playing a randomizer, you don't really need to prove yourself. Though, at the same time, I would like to finish this, and I would consider that I would consider that to be proving myself. You understand? Okay, here we go. There we go. Nice little missile tank there. Okay, where are we going? You know, I never went down from there. That would give me access to that part. I need to make my way back to the teleporter here so I can go back to get the ice missiles. But before I do that, I want to check that area out. The area on my map that's, that I haven't been yet. Nice. Alright, this is just a little area up here, and it has a... missile for us. That's fine. Okay. I could go. There's like some odds and ends here that I haven't been. I feel like it's best to explore this while I'm in the area. This is definitely good. Ah! Another save point. I don't know why I said it that way. I skipped that. Okay, area map downloaded. Could have gotten here from the other side as well, since we now have the oh, well, also this area is where we've been before. Okay, what I want to do here, I don't care about over there. What I care about right now beautiful. Okay, this is, I believe, a cross bomb thing. I don't have that. Would it be a cross bomb thing? I don't know that. Would the cross bomb get you that far? Not sure that's how the cross bomb works. Would the power bomb get you that far? Hang on. No, that's not a function of the power bomb. But anyway, it's a missile pack, so whatever. Bunch of lava areas down here. Let's go get ice missiles. You know what? I think we can go beat this motherfucker now. I think we can beat Kraid. We have super missiles. This is gonna make Kraid go really quickly. You're not supposed to have super missiles for Kraid. And that means that Kraid is not scaled appropriately for super missile damage. In fact, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we go into the cutscene before she's thrown her first attack because of the super missiles, And that's what happened. Fuck off. Let's go. It's nice being able to skip some shit, sometimes randomizer style. Having the more advanced items for earlier boss fights is nice. There we go. It's very nice having those items early, isn't it? I say early. I got DNA! Hey! That's the first of 3 DNAs that we need to get to finish the thing. Are they like counted anywhere? Sick. Okay. Also, there's some sort of cool item down there. Let's go see what it is. Bonus item, hey. It's just flash ship again. We already have it. Just the second copy of it. Okay. I guess we can't get to the other side of the lava area with the stuff that we have right now. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. Oh, I can swim in the lava. Shit. That's nice. I completely forgot. I have the bombs now. I could use the I could have used the bomb solution. Ah, crap. Well, still it went really fast. It was really fun. And isn't that enough? That's a missile. I don't need that. And also I can't get that. Is it supposed to launch you into the lava? I would have thought it would have launched you, like, to safety. Whatever. I'm lava-proof. I thought it was, like, a way over the lava. Let's see now. I could go to purple, and that's gonna take me to, where does it take me to? Dairon. In particular, a part of Dairon. This part. We could do Dairon now. We have a lot of things we can do now in Dairon now that we can use bombs. But I would like to clear out these lava areas as best I can. I'll say right now, with me sort of burning out on Brothership, and also having completed going through Zero Mission, I replayed Zero Mission the other day, had a final time around 3 hours total. I don't know what I'm gonna play as a podcast game, or like, you know, if I'm watching a bad anime, or a bad anime that's a little bit mid, a little bit just okay. You know, not necessarily seizing my whole attention. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna watch, as far as that goes. Or sorry, what I'm gonna play as I watch something. I'd say Pokemon Pocket is a pretty good contender, but also I do feel like you have to be pretty dialed in to play that game. That game is kind of hard to play whilst distracted. Want to go down from here? I am thinking about getting Infinite Wealth. I am thinking about getting Yakuza Infinite Wealth, or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Didn't get that originally because I honestly didn't love the first version of that, the first RPG of that. But people say this new one is like really improved significantly. You know, I kind of thought that the RPG combat was a little bit clunky and messy, and people are saying of the new one like, oh no, it has combat that's like, you know, up there with an actual RPG, like let's say, for sake of example, Metaphor. And I'm kind of curious about it. I did just finish Metaphor, and it is a big commitment getting into another one of those, but I don't know. Maybe Like a Dragon, maybe I'll go through that at a slower pace than, oh hey, there's like a shortcut here. Maybe I'll go through that at a slower pace than I did, then I went through, a slower pace than I went through, Metaphor at, and maybe then it won't, like, devour my free time. Long RPGs are hard to get in. You say the second one's not that different? I mean, I'll say, I do love a Like a Dragon game. I'll say. Like, to a certain degree, I guess. I don't know. I guess I should say I didn't finish the last couple that I tried, that I got in on. Gaiden had some really weird, like, side quest parts where you had to do a bunch of side quests that really got in the way. And that sort of broke my flow there. I could get back to that one, really, honestly. If I was really if I wasn't just, like, specifically playing games that could be Game of the Year at this time, you know, November. I bet the story could be good. And like I said, I like those games. The other games in particular. I'll say this. I'm definitely a lot more tempted by Infinite Wealth than I am in like any of those Final Fantasy, any one of those Final Fantasy remakes of 7. I've just never played a Final Fantasy and still just feel no great pull towards that. People have it up there in the. There were the Game Award. They revealed the Game Award nominees the other day. And, like, Metaphor made the list, as did, Final Fantasy. Like a Dragon did not. You ask me, and I say this as someone who's played neither game, I feel like you should have gone the other way. You should have had, I probably can't get this on account of I can't spin jump yet. I don't have screw attack. I would have liked to see Like a Dragon up there before I would have seen, honestly, like half the games there. I mean, I'll say that's just me, right? Like, yeah, I don't care for Final Fantasy. Didn't get into Elden Ring. Not really a Souls-like person. Not really a big Souls. I mean, I like Tunic. There's a couple Souls-like games and big air quotes that I like, but, you know, it's not my genre, I'll say. I like games that are responsive and feel good to, like, move around in. I don't think I like any games where it's slow and laggy and weird. Like, I can't think of any off the top of my head that are like that I'm a fan of. That thing that, like, Dark Souls and spin-offs of Dark Souls do. And games that want to ape Dark Souls do. Admittedly, that's a pretty large category. There's a lot of games that fall into that umbrella. I have bigger belief in Infinite's wealth than I do in, like, Wukong or, you know, Wukong or, I don't know that Elden Ring should have been allowed in as DLC. I mean, shit, man, where do we draw the line? I feel like a game of the year should be a game released in the year. You know, something brand new and exciting, and, you know, there should be a freshness factor to it, right? Like, if your game of the year was Call of Duty every year, well, first off, no, it's not. Those games are, they're, like, good, but they're not, like, that good, right? They're not, like, game of the year quality. And second off, that's really boring if that's, you know, just something you admit every time. Like, oh yeah, I like the same game every year. I mean, it can be true, but it's kind of sad, isn't it? I don't know. Obviously, Erdtree is not Call of Duty. It's not like, people really liked it, and it was big and massive. I'll admit that. But I don't know. I wouldn't have allowed it in. What other DLCs would be, like, Game of the Year, like, contenders? What have been the best DLCs in history? I guess a question I would ask, like, is Elden Ring, that DLC, is it like one of the best DLCs ever created, right? What's in that category? What could be, like, in the annals of history? I think you gotta start off by saying, Minerva's Den. Minerva's Den is just a very popular choice for that. Basically, the only good part of BioShock 2, some would say. They're being unfair. BioShock 2 is fine. But, like, it's the best part of BioShock 2. And, like, low-key almost worth buying BioShock 2 to enjoy. What other, like, killer DLCs have there been? I don't know if it really holds, but I would probably put the Shivering Isles up there. I really like the Shivering Isles DLC. That was a fun piece of content for Elder Scrolls 4. Did Skyrim ever have content that was quite that good? Like, that's kind of surprising in retrospect that there wasn't, like, something on the level of the Shivering Isles for Skyrim. I bet some people would say Left Behind, the Last of Us, the Last of Us DLC, that was eventually, you know, put into the remakes as just, you know, not. I was able to play it when it came out when I bought the remakes and the HD up-res, the first one. I only bought the first HD up-res, not the second HD up-res. There's been multiple HD up-reses of that game. That's absurd, by the way, if you're wondering. You should not do that. That should not be a thing. One is plenty. I wouldn't put it on that level. What other DLCs are there? There's the one for Splatoon 2. You can make an argument that, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC was amazing. Well, you could say it's amazing for DLC, but can you say it's, like, amazing compared to a full game? Like, you know, there's probably people who would argue that the, Oh, hey. we came through this area again, but now we opened up the path. Can we get the collectible here now? Nah, it's gonna be behind the thing. There are probably people who would argue, and justifiably enough, you know, I'll say, that would argue that, what was I talking about? What game was I talking about? I forgot the context of my statements. There are people that would... Oh yeah, Mario Kart. There are people that would argue that the tracks in the expansion pack were worse than the packs that were in the main game, so if the main game was not a game of the year in its year, then how the fuck can the DLC be a game of the year in its year? That is a very good hypothetical argument I just came up with to answer my own hypothetical argument. I suppose. You could also say that about Smash DLC. I mean, it's less than a full game of Smash, and also, you know, there are like 12 Smashers added. That's kind of a lot, kind of more than in the original game. But there's also other things the original game added, so I mean, I'll say Smash Brothers is a game that is, like, in that echelon of, like, top tier for Game of the Year type purposes. We haven't gone back to Arteria yet, so let's go back to Arteria. It's over here, isn't it? Oh no, it's down there. But up from here, specifically. What other DLCs could be? I guess, like, you know, back in the day where they did expansion packs, I bet a lot of those... You could see Erdtree as being, like, one of those, right? Being like a Shivering Isles, being like... You know, you could probably squint and look at Heart of the Storm and Legacy of the Void. Though marketed as separate games, you could say, like, those are expansion packs. How late do you usually stream till? I can go pretty late. I'll say on a Tuesday night, I don't mind, like, ending around midnight, you know? That's, like, a perfectly good time to stream. The latest I can do is probably, like, 2 o'clock. Which would be, like, an hour and a half from now. Maybe we should have started this earlier, given that the last time it took 6 hours. Last time it was probably around around, like, 2, 3 a.m. that I went to before calling it a day. I'll say... This seed is going really well. If we did have to call an audible and end tonight's stream, I would definitely pick it up at another occasion. I don't know when. Off the top of my head. Could do next Monday. That could be an idea. I mean, we're so close to being able to have everything, to be in quote-unquote go mode, that, like, I don't know that we need to worry too much about it, you know? Like, once we get the last couple items, how much longer could it take? I ask. I just have to beat 2 out of the 3 bosses, or 2 more bosses. You know, RNG notwithstanding, it might depend which boss we get. There might be. Wait, is this how you get to it? Hell yeah, that's the other. My mouse is asleep. It's been so long since I got a check or got a new item. Shit, yeah. Now what? Okay, now I think we go back to Darren. We go back to Darren and we take care of that, that other EMMI. We now have, I believe, everything we need for the other EMMI. We can take care of that, and bing, bang, boom. That's the next step here. And the best way to Darren is to go from the red to the purple. So yeah, take off my headphones for a second. Like, sort of just enjoy being able to hear things for a second, I guess. I don't know. I know some streamers, they don't wear headphones. Instead, they do just the speakers, and they rely on the technology not to pick them up, you know? And, this is a Blue Yeti. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Like, if I turn on my speakers and routed my sound through it, would y'all be able to hear? I don't know. Maybe you keep it at a low enough volume where it's not a problem. But also, I kind of low-key like having having the headphones, you know? As I mentioned before, there's like, in like, not now, it's too late, but like in like the afternoon time, often there's kids running around outside making noise, and I like to have these noise-proof headphones on while I play the video game and relax. It's just ideal to do that. Where am I going? I got turned around there. My bad. Head back. I understand if you have to go. It's late, it's late. What do you do? This way to the teleporter. I'll say I have considered, like, you know, maybe some certain streams should be started at an earlier time. I think, in fact, back when I was doing, Pikmin 1... Now I can hear the air conditioner that I have to turn off. This is not an improvement. Nothing's humming outside. I guess it's probably like an outdoors AC or something. They should feel like if those are making a ton of noise, which sometimes those do, they should probably be serviced so they don't make noise. Not all of those ACs make noise in the amount that the noisiest ones do. I wonder if that's like a lack of servicing, or is it just like, oh, if someone has their AC cranked, which that's actually cold out, why would you? I don't think that, it's cold outside now, so I don't think the AC heating actually becomes the thing at this time of the year. You know, mid-late November. At least at night. Still, I'll say I started wearing, sweatshirts. I wore a sweatshirt to the office today, and I put it back into the car at lunchtime, and you know, because it had warmed up to the point it was no longer necessary, but you know, it's getting to that weather situation, you know. What was I saying? I was saying something. Put this back on now. Ugh. Need to sleep better. I'll admit, oh, what I was gonna say. Okay, I just remembered what I was gonna say. Lost my train of thought somehow during that whole bit. You don't think there's like a way past the sealed door to the next part, do you? Wait, do you think there's a way past the sealed door to the part where you turn on the power? Oh, I think there might have been. I forget. I should check using my thing. Because I feel like this actually isn't a dead end. Because otherwise I'm not sure how you turn on the thing. Oh shit, how did I miss going over here earlier? I literally... I guess I probably did a power bomb to destroy those blocks or something. Yeah. What I was gonna say is that a while ago, I did a whole series of streams. I did a playthrough of Pikmin 1, 2, and 3, where each game, I would do 3 days of each before moving on to the next one. And because of Pikmin 2 especially, where you can basically spend as much time as you want on one day, you know, if you're doing some caving and stuff. This was before Pikmin 4, by the way, so it wasn't an option to have it also be in the lineup for what it's worth. But, like, you know, if you're doing caving in Pikmin 2, that takes a while, and as a result, those streams were very long, to the point where I started them at 6 o'clock rather than at 8 o'clock. Because, you know, they went long, you know what I mean? That was just what they did. I think this did nothing, turning on the power. It's opened up this shortcut that we already... to an area we've already been. But this is probably a faster way to go to the... Huh? Okay, there's some weirdness there where with us removing the thing before maybe before the power was on. Maybe removing from both sides confused it. What are you gonna do? Let's just take the long way in, I suppose. So I could, in cases like this, god damn you. Wait, was that a tunnel? Oh, it's just an EMMI valve, so it only opens after we defeat EMMI. Okay. All right. I will say, I think a 3-hour stream is probably ideal. If I had to pick a length of stream that I think is great, 3 hours from 8 to 11. That gives me enough time to, like, you know, relax, enjoy some anime, unwind, even put up the VOD and write a description for it, and, like, do the thumbnail and the timestamps and all, get that sorted out. I'll say with a stream like tonight, it being as late as it is, I'll do that around lunchtime tomorrow, I guess. You know, I'll do that when I take a lunch break from doing work, you know. I can now do this area. Now that I have bombs, I can get out of here. It also reminds me, there was an area earlier on. That's item, this one we already have. It's not worth collecting, it's just the speed boost. The other copy of the speed boost. I'll just grab it though, just to be, you know, safe. Right, we could go... No, we can't. We can't go here now, but we can not go over there. There's some area I think we got access to recently. I think we should just focus on these blast tunnels. That's the secret. I think that's the thing. If you're able to go through some wall, you can go to, we can go to Darren. We can go to, or Yaron. So I think we might be able to go there anyway. Ugh. It'd be cool to go to the little area. You never played a Final Fantasy? That's correct. Yeah, I've never played one. I was a Nintendo kid, and you know, while I was doing like while I was in the market for RPGs, you know, let's say after I played wait, why is there a thing right here? Ah. When I was in the market for RPGs, oh! Whoa! That's the space jump. What's good? There weren't Final Fantasies on Nintendo for a while, and then like one never piqued my interest. I don't know. They seem weird to me, just like from the outside looking in. They seem like an acquired taste. I don't know. Definitely, I'd rather play Infinite Wealth than the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know about that kind of fantasy, like that kind of new age RPG, where it's not really... I don't understand the new Final Fantasies, how they work. Right, where it's not a turn-based RPG anymore. It's more like an action RPG or something. A little bit more like Kingdom Hearts, maybe. I don't understand what the deal is with those. We have to like go all the way through Garon to get to, or to Garon, that world, the water world, to get to the. With our items, we might be able to just go directly to the place where you kick his ass, where you kick Emmy's ass. Oh no, there's literally not a direct connection. Okay, Waterworld's cool. I'm down for a Waterworld. Good movie. And a very good stage show. Is Universal Studios Hollywood good? I'll say, like, I saw the stage show, Waterworld, in, when I was in Japan. I heard it's also in the LA Universal. I don't know. I guess the thing about the Universal in LA is that it has no unique roller coasters, unless you count its version of the Mummy, which kind of sounds like a less good version of the Mummy to me. I like the original The Mummy, or the one that's in Florida. I don't know if that's the original one, but you know. I like that version of it. I guess, if I'm really thinking, I might be more interested in like the Disneys in California than in like Universal. Even though I prefer Universal generally. Just because like there's like different rides there, right? There's like a whole different park that's themed nothing like the one in Orlando. Nothing like any of the ones in Orlando. At least California Adventure is like that. Right? California Adventure? What are the lands at California Adventure now? I know they added a Cars land like a handful of years ago. Do they also have like a copy of the Avatar land there? What does California Adventure have? California Adventure. Oh, it has the Pixar Pier. I've heard about the Pixar Pier. I don't think people like the Pixar Pier. Splash Mountain, Radiator Springs, Peter Pan's Flight, Coaster. There's some stuff. I don't know if this list is necessarily California Adventure specifically. Oh, right, it has that Marvels area, that Marvel area that's not very good and people don't like it. Certainly, has nothing on the one in Orlando at Universal. Now that's the best. That's the best Marvel area, I think, in any park. I don't think anyone would disagree. I only very recently played a Resident Evil game, and I still haven't played that much of it, honestly, if I'm being honest. I would like to get back to that and play it, but, you know, right now is not a great time. In the middle of Game of the Year season. Really, I'm not sure, like, when exactly I would find time to do RE2. Probably off stream, to be clear, but, you know. I mean, I guess I could do it on stream if I really wanted to. I did the first part of it on stream. I tried it out on stream. Haven't played it since that stream, like, a year ago. Earlier at first half of this year. I think that was a great stream, though, so, you know. I wouldn't mind doing more of that, and I think it'd be fun. You know, hell, maybe like if ever I do another, if ever I get RE4 and do that for the first time, I think that'd be fun as a stream game. Similarly, another series I've never actually played myself, though I have watched it secondhand. I have watched Let's Plays of it. I've still not played a Metal Gear, so when Delta comes out, what is that? Hang on. I haven't seen that before. That is something new. A beam! It's a beam! That is the wave beam, or is the green beam, the plasma beam? That makes our attacks pierce enemies, is it? Yes, pierce enemies. Very cool. And also we can open green doors now. Wonderful. Shit, yeah, that's good. Ooh. I'll say again, I took a nap before the stream, so I'm good to go, but also I haven't been sleeping enough in general, so like, does an hour-long nap, does that help enough? I don't know. Let's delve into this water area, and you know what? We have space jump, so we can, it's important to remember we have space jump, so we can basically go anywhere we fucking please here. Is your progress thing not lighting up? Is it not? No, it's up to date. It's just that the progressive beam is it takes one slot. So here's the spacer, and here's the plasma there. You can see they take up the same slots. I know it could be better how it like portrays that, how it shows that. It's a very hard to see tracker, hard to understand. kind of low-key hard to follow, in a way. That has happened before, where the tracker doesn't end up getting updated. But I try to keep an eye on those in my preview monitor to make sure that nothing happens there, because it's happened before a couple times. In those instances, I have, like, gone back in, like, editing software and, like, corrected the tracker retroactively so that the VOD would be correct and not have that issue, which is a silly thing that I never want to have to do again, and also maybe should never do again because it's a pain in the ass. It's something you can do because the tracker only, like, changes one thing at a time. So you just get a bunch of images that match each tracker state, and you overlay what it should be over what it actually is, where it is on the screen. I guess if I was doing, like, a transparency effect on that, which, again, I don't know if OBS can do. Can OBS do transparency effects? That'd be cool if it did. Dan does transparency effects sometimes. He does transparency effects on himself or other things. It's definitely an option. I don't know that I've ever done... I was about to say I'd never done transparency. There's the background of the starting soon thing. That's a transparency. I guess I have done a couple times. Seldomly. And also the starting soon thing was the thing I set up once. Like, 3 years ago. One of the first things that I got set up, and it basically has never changed since I started streaming. That starting soon screen, I'll say, like... Right, we don't have the grapple, so we can't go in there. When I set up the starting soon screen for the first time, that was the moment where I knew, oh, I'm gonna have to stream more, because I cannot not get use out of this cool starting soon screen and this cool break screen. Like, those things were so good, I immediately was like, yeah, I can't quit. I can't quit right now. It was very possible, like, you know, early on, right? Early days that, like, you know, if I had done one too many streams where like, you know, no one around, having trouble keeping up conversation, haven't invented the card system yet to give myself topics. Okay, that's I can do that. You know. Sick. Another energy tank. I can't believe we've only gotten 6 energy tanks. I do not regret in any way, shape, or form making all the energy tanks be full energy tanks, because they just come so goddamn slowly in this game. Screw attack! We got everything except for the wave beam and the grapple beam. Fucking sick, dude. Fucking sick. I want to go to a more advanced area than we're in right now. I mean, actually, this is pretty end-game stuff. This is pretty late game. I want to go somewhere else that's really advanced and cool and shit. Oh, hey, we can't go to the EMMI because the EMMI... How'd the EMMI thing work? Oh, you know what? The EMMI is, like, down here. We have to go down here. Right, because we had the speed boost, we were able to go over here, but this would not be the path. Vanilla style. We still have more to do here. We still have more things to check. And hell, we haven't even... I don't know where this leads. Let's just check where this leads real fast. Ooh. Perennia. Frenia's pretty good. Yeah, this is a... Was this how you got into Frenia, using the warp? I forget. New areas kinda speak to me more than, older areas, I guess. Man, this screw attack. Choice. And we can handle cold areas. We can't open that door. That's our limit right now. But otherwise, man, like shit. Ah, beautiful. We can just spin jump into those guys. Oh my god. Hey, it's the cutscene where you beat the guy. I don't think this does anything. Actually in this playthrough. Oh. Right, you gotta kill this guy. I forgot about that. Jeez, this is the first one of these we're running into. This is like vanilla. This is the proper order of things. How do they deal with super missiles or ice missiles? Nice. Yep, he's dead. Yep. 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 Alright. Very sad. I'll say, legitimately, a fantastic scene. That scene is fantastic. We're not here to watch cutscenes, though. You understand. This is an exit. Okay, let's see what's over here. I think this opens a passageway back to Ferenia from Darren. So let's go over there. Honestly, I wouldn't mind taking care of that EMMI in that other area real fast, but, you know, the call of new places to look is very tempting. With screw attack, there's some new things we can do, but I don't think any of them are here.
Samus,
I think they're...
You have manifested a new power. The speed
Oh.
at which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature.
Here's the facts. Hey, here's the... where our goals are. Hey, we now know who we need to beat. Who is SQ? SQ is a boss in Metroid Dread. It's the flying insect motherfucker. Okay. That's the one that's a big flying insect. Z5057. Is that the one that does the AC? Yeah, that's the monster that does the thing. That makes the makes the situation hot. How does that work in the randomizer? Do we just have to, like, wrap around to where you would fight him? Do we have to, like, go through the ice area? Like, that guy, experiment whatever. You're in bed now? Awesome. That's great. That's great. As you said that, he's, like, over here once a plot thing happens, but... How does it work now? Maybe you have to, like, go through here, and then, like, come in through this area. You know, maybe complete this whole thing. I wouldn't mind being in bed myself right now. I wouldn't mind reclining. I wouldn't mind, relaxing. But things are moving so well. We're much farther ahead than we were, last time. I mean, those two bosses are two pretty tough customers for us to have to do, but what else is new? Oh, we can do this right over here. And I do believe we can get out of here once we do it. I understand that you gotta sleep sometime. Me too. Same. I really need to get my sleep schedule back on track. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Oh, I can do this as well now. This speed boost thing. I want to do that. That's the next. I've been looking at mattresses recently. I wanna get a new mattress, like a fancy one, and I was thinking of going like the distance. You know, getting like a big fancy expensive one. You know what I mean? Like specifically from the brand. From I want to get a Tempur-Pedic. I feel like that's been, you know, something I've been low-key envious of for like 20 years. You know. Since my parents got one when I was a kid, for themselves, you know, I feel like that's I think that's like the last note. You're still here trying not to pass out? Oh, if you gotta pass out, I understand. What kind of mattress do you have, Rock Party? What kind of mattress do you have? Is it a nice one or a cheap one? I currently have one from IKEA that's 10 years old. 11 years old. Always struggle to activate it midair. Do I like hit a box mattress in mid-range? Gotcha. So like an old-timey one. I have a hybrid. I don't know. It's all right. Nothing special. Come on. I really just don't understand. You'll get a Casper next time? I guess I could go with a Casper rather than going the whole spending an arm and a leg on a Tempur-Pedic. They are expensive, even if you get like a mid-range Tempur-Pedic. Like that brand. Ooh, baby. I also want to get it with like the adjustable base, where I can, you know, mattress shipped in a box. It's hybrid. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, a box mattress means shipped in a box, hybrid? Gotcha, okay. I got one of mine from IKEA, but it, you know, it might as well be one of those, I bet. I bet they're pretty much the same. Shit, yeah, we did it. Okay, cool. Okay, good. We're gonna drop through here. Oh. Nice, and we're gonna open up a shortcut, which means we can get back to Galarion, whatever the fuck this area is called. We can get back to Glavoron, close enough, whenever we want. Very good. As far as mattresses go, I've seen, like, at some of the mattress stores, you know, the mattress stores, they have the mattress stores. I've seen at some of the mattress stores, they have, like, purple mattresses, you know, that shit? I don't know. That shit better be cheap, because it is not a box spring, it's not a hybrid, it's just, like, a bunch of, like, a grid of, how do you describe it? Stretchy material. What is that stretchy material called? It's like rubber, almost. It's like rubber. But I'm pretty sure it's some sort of, like, stretchy plastic. I have some, like, hand things that you can put your hand in, and you go like this to sort of stretch it out. Sort of like a hand exerciser. The things are like that. The purple brand. That's like the one mattress where I just look at it and go like, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's like ones that are like super duper cheap that I look at it and go, yeah, no, that's And I've certainly been on mattresses that were terrible, like I went to Silver Dollar City like 2 years ago, year and a half ago, with the family. We rented like a cabin, and we rented like a whole cabin, and the bed that I had to sleep on during that was awful. Was awful. You could feel the thing in the back, you know, like the frame. It was just like boring holes into your back. Ugh, terrible. Definitely want to get a Tempur-Pedic, and I'm very, I want to get the ones with the base, you know, where the base can go up and down, you know what I mean? Do I still have it where I can pull up the picture? Yeah, like that. I do still have it where I can pull up the picture. Like that. Is the tracker over it? I don't know, that's fine. My dad has that, and he says it's really good. And that does sound really good, you know? I do like to spend time in bed. And with that, you know, it wouldn't be that unusual to, like, take the laptop into bed, you know, put the back up, and just, like, you know, not get out of bed for an extra hour or two on a normal day. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds really nice. Just to be able to do things from the very comfy bed. Can we do stuff up there? Some sort of passage up there. Yes, we can. Oh, no, we can't. This might be our limit as far as the Gavoran goes from this entrance right now. I think I had this exact same experience last time I played the randomizer. I entered Gavoran from this way, did like 2 things, and then was like, oh crap. I was counting on that to give me an item that would let me go a place other than here. Crap. I was really struggling for ideas of where to go last time. This time we have tons of ideas. This time I have tons of ideas where to go. Like where, you might ask? Well, there's still plenty of space left in Darren. I need to go over to Burenia and do that whole route. There's some sort of ball launcher situation I can get up to there. I think it might be faster to go through Ferenia and warp back to... Actually, it might be... Not sure which is faster. I'm gonna go this way. I mean, obviously, this is the way to go either way. Ah! A little bit of a wake-up for me and you, perhaps. I should start these goddamn things earlier. I'll say, when I do Metroid Prime 3 Randomizer sometime soon, I should start it at like 7 o'clock, and not like 8:20. We were a little late on the start of the stream too, this week. I had to get in my nap. I had to watch some anime before the stream as well. I'll say I didn't just have a nap. I had some food after the nap. I napped until like 6:45, 6:30, 6:15, somewhere around there. It's around 6:30. Like a good 90-minute nap after work, you know what I mean? 90 minutes is a perfectly good length for a nap. Woke up, watched some stuff, ate some stuff, and then set up some shit. It's lucky, you know, this is the second time I'm doing this randomizer, so I already knew, like, okay, I'm gonna put the tracker into a little yellow box similar to the map is, how the map is. I think that's just real neat and tidy. I already knew and had a lot of that work already done ahead of time, so it wasn't too much work to set up. But it was a bit. We've been going like 5 hours? Shit. It is 1 a.m. now. 4.5 on the clock. Guess I did. You know, it does take time to start the stream. I have to say things. It starts. It's like 4:10, so we're like maybe 20 minutes are like not accounted for on the timer. This is starting soon, and the time when the batteries died on my controller. Those 2 times. Hey. This leads somewhere where we've been before. That was like one of the warp places. Oh wow, the power bomb can blow up those things? Shit, if I had known that sooner. Might have screwed around less with those things. It's a dead end. We're able to get out of this, but let's look here, let's look closely. This is nothing. I thought this was like a whole area, but I guess it's nothing. This is a locked door. Can't get that way. And this requires the grapple beam. Okay, I think we're done here for now. We need the grapple beam to get over to like some more advanced areas, but hey, I think we're right in the neighborhood of... Where's the cyan lead? Cyan lead's there. If I could get to the green. Where's the green again? Yeah, let me go down to the green. Oh, there is a shutter. We could go through this shutter. That'll be it. Let's, do that then. Also, there's this whole area, which is open. Oh, that's a one-way using, you need to, get the thing. Get a, grapple from the other side. I'll be honest, at this point, there's not that many bosses we have to do to get to the end game. I think we do need Wave Beam to access the final boss area, so that will be required. I think we also need Grapple Beam to get to that area in the first place. Maybe with the Wave Beam, we might be able to get, like, if we get the Wave Beam, we might be able to get into the back door of that area. But I think the grapple is what essentially opens it up in the first place, so... I think we might have to get every item in this randomizer to finish it. If my, I say every item we haven't gotten yet, specifically. What the fuck is the deal here? Wait, no, that's just the screw attack again. Another copy of it. We're looking for, like, some sort of beam. Some sort of grapple. Should be recognizable. Oh, funny. We're able to get to the opposite side of this. But again, yeah. Grapple required. Okay, down we go. Thinking. Let's check that shutter platform, which is just right here. And then we can head back up northways. Where does this lead? Oh yeah, this is how we get back to fight the EMMI. Do we want to go fight the EMMI right now? I think let's check this area for stuff. Oh, I guess you can't just use it to explode whatever. It won't reveal that stuff. Let's just move stuff around. Missile tank. We've gotten a hefty sum of missiles. And probably enough health. Also now we've connected a shortcut. We got somewhat of a shortcut back from whence we came, which is ideal. Yeah, I want to go do the green. I didn't set an alarm for 1:10 a.m. Doesn't make sense. How did I do that? My alarm went off. I don't know what. That's not a time when my alarm is supposed to go off. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's deal with that EMMI. I mean, I guess the question is, do we want to? Is it a good idea to? It's here, but a question maybe should be asking ourselves, now that we're, like, this close to everything, is whether or not a single EMMI is worth the time, right? It might have a key item. I don't know. That's very possible. I will say, by default, the DNA could be in EMMIs, but I did set it to be specifically in bosses because, I don't know, I don't consider EMMIs to be that impactful as enemies. I'll say, I think it'd be cool if, like, you could set it so... I mean, I don't know, I guess there is the major-minor item split where you can set it up so that the only checks that have major items are the major items checks, you know, basically. Like, if it had a major item before, it'll have a major item now, and I don't really like that. I like to just be able to randomly happen upon a thing, and, I like to be able to happen upon an item, like, wherever the fuck. I find that more fun. But what I was gonna say is I think it'd be cool if, like, the EMMIs all had major items, considering how much of a pain in the ass they are. But I suppose that's, just, how a randomizer's always gonna be, right? Like, the, I did die. First time in a while, huh? Here we go, brain time. This brain would give you the speed boost, which we already have, so no issues as far as soft blocks go. I'll say again, I wish they could just turn these things off. I feel like EMMIs are really fun to fight and run from, like the first time you play the game. I mean, maybe... I mean, I'll say, I bet this is, like... Shit! Maybe some of the better content of the stream? As far as just like, oh, it's fun to watch someone run in fear of the EMMI, and to just like panic a little bit as the distance is closed rapidly. Motherfucker goes so fast. That is fair. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Alright, there we go. Shield down. Now time to charge. Woo! There we go. I am locked in. I am paying attention. What item are we getting? An energy tank. Not bad, not bad. Energy tanks are always good. Alright, shit. Let's just check and see if these areas have anything like, anything good in them. are no items, so that's fun. Okay. Yeah, where do you have to stand for these, I wonder? Alright, that's, we did it, right? Well, that just opened this door. Oh, that's a speed boost thing, isn't it? That's an energy tank as well. I don't need to go get that. That's fine. We're doing pretty well on energy tanks right now. We can still get the cross bomb, we can still get the grappling hook, and we can still get the, thing. That's nothing. That's nothing. And we can still get the wave beam. Those are the 3 items that we have remaining, waiting for us out there. I mean, let me check these hints real fast. A grapple beam can be found in Arteria. Ooh. That is a good hint. The grapple beam is one of our last missing items. Oh, it could be this area over here. Which before... we went over here somewhat, but we were blocked at a certain point. What were we blocked by? Were we blocked by a grapple door? Or were we blocked by something else? Or could it be somewhere else in Arteria? Let's just check the map real fast, look for holes. There's this area here, which we did go to, but it was a soft lock at the time, so we couldn't come back from. So there's nothing there. We now have the space jump, so we can get whatever this is. Whatever that is, we can find that out. That could be our grapple. Any other good hints? Let me see. I really should take more advantage of the hints. I don't know why I'm hitting A. This one's not doing anything. I've gotten all the... well, I haven't gotten all the beams, but I think I probably got that one. Maybe. Okay, where are we going? Seriously. Well, let me get this, run fast. Jump big. 1. Good one to get. And, we're kind of out of this whole area out anyway, so might as well get somewhere else. With Berenia, are we done in Berenia right now? There's this area that's just a bonus. This area is inaccessible. And I think to proceed, we're going to have the grapple beam. I think that's the idea. So yeah, Berenia, nothing doing over there. What can we do in Gavoron? I think earlier when we were here, we were blocked by green doors. Is that right? We were blocked by a grapple thing over here. But what about up here? Grapple beam. Grapple. Plasma, yeah. So we were blocked. We can go back to Gavoran and do more stuff now. Also, in Gavoran, did I just see something blue? What was that? Oh, that was the bomb. That was the bomb. Got it. I mean, I guess these map icons are the tracker icons, actually. Like, the icons that appear on the map. Like, this is the icon that I see on the tracker. And, like, the missile design is of the same sort. I don't know if, like, in the original game, if items had these icons, or if the randomizer adds them just to make sure that, like, oh, you can see this stuff. I'll say this game is great. This randomizer is great in basically having a in-game map tracker that is as good as you need it to be. That is phenomenal. Orange, and orange would be in Verenia. Can I do anything in Verenia? Not until I get the wave beam. Can I go that way? I didn't end up going in this direction. Maybe there's something over there. Probably, right? Probably stuff I can do over there. And would you look at that, I seem to be headed in that direction anyway, so let's just thoughtlessly go over there and do the thing. And from there we can warp somewhere else that's good, I think, so that sounds like a plan. I got my Wii Motion Plus thing off because I took it off off my Wiimote. My old Wiimote. Metroid Prime 3 doesn't need the thing. Doesn't need the Motion Plus. Doesn't work for it. Oh hey, here we go. There's also a new area this way. Let me check up here as well. Oh, this is a boss. This is a mini boss. What do you think is fastest here? Using these, like, plasma shots that just, like, tear through their armor, like, one at a time? Or do you think, like, charged up or missiles is best? This volume good, by the way? I'm always worried when it gets loud like this. Take it down just... I'm gonna take it down just one scotch from there. I know it's been at a certain level the whole stream. At this point. Volume's fine? Okay. I worry when you know, I had one bad stream where the volume was out of control, way too high, and you couldn't hear a word I said. Like, That stream isn't even archived. It was long ago where that was before I archived streams on YouTube. But like that put the fear of God in me, you know? I also know it's a subjective thing, you know? Some people might want to have it like a little bit higher. Progressive missile, we already got those. I know you were one that was for sure pushing, like Rock Party in particular. You were one that was telling me like, oh, you should have the volume be higher. And, you know, that was the correct decision, you know. The Mario Maker volume is at the level it's at today because Rock Party said make it higher. And, you know, it's never changed back after that point. All you can do is trust people. I say that's all you can do. I've had a solution in mind forever for what I could do. This is odd. Looks like there's an item here, but I guess it's probably in this half of the room, like not the half that we're seeing. I have considered having a button where I can hear myself. Ooh, okay. Well, that's something we already have. I thought we already seen 2, 3 versions of the booster. I only had 2 extra. No matter. I have considered adding a button on my thing where I could then, where if I pressed it, it would put my voice into my ears so I could just hear how I sound relative to everything, but I've never set that up. I do have a thing that's like a recording of myself, but I'm never sure how that really compares to me, you know, talking normally. I'm never like 100% sure. I feel like when I originally recorded that, I made it a little bit low just to, you know, just to sort of like make sure I was being safe. Make sure there's a little give to it. I feel like something went wrong with the volume. I feel like there's a little bit of a delay right now. Let me, I'm gonna mute everything and then I'm gonna unmute everything and that'll fix it. Maybe it was my imagination. Whatever, that's fine. That was something that used to happen on my old machine a lot, so I have a button that can mute and unmute everything just in case the levels, just in case things fall out of sync, but not a huge concern on this PC, I think. You know, I continue to be paranoid about these things even after getting a new PC. What are you gonna do? I bet it's in here. Yes. It's a missile, we're good. That's just a wall, right? It's not like an exit. This requires the cross bomb to get through. Okay. Let's go see the ice area on the other side of this area. just that. That's a wave beam door. That is a thing that requires the wave beam to get through, unless... Does the power bomb do that? Power bomb can let us get into the back door there. Ooh. See, I like the options that the power bomb presents us. Being able to do some back doors and shit. That's great. It does make it, like, one of the more powerful things that you can get in the game, but, like, that is part of a randomizer to me, is, like, finding an item that is completely OP because you're not supposed to have it, like, before the last 5 minutes of the game. It might make things a little trivial, but that's fun. So, it's fine. Let's go to Ferenia. Or Herenia. Harunia? In the H world. I should start these things earlier. Ooh. It's 1:30 now. I'll say I went to bed at 3 a.m. last night, you know, that's... In fact, what does my watch say? I didn't get that much sleep last night. Last night, I'm asleep. 15 minutes? No, I was asleep for longer than 15 minutes. Is that all the nap added up to? That's sad, if true. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter how long I was asleep last night. It was like a couple hours. The bed, I think, is going to be a big part of that. I also think not having Metaphor to play is going to help a lot. Ooh, there's another one of those big missile packs. I don't know, maybe that's all optimistic. I think, you know what, I'm gonna take it down 2 scotches. This area sounds louder to me. I'm just gonna be on the safe side.
Uploading data.
You know, I do see the game audio hit in yellow, and typically that's that's typically like where you don't want to have it, right? You want to have it more in the green, I think, for gameplay. I don't know, that's hardly a scientific, hardly a scientific, description there, I guess. Is that like a standard thing, like outside of OBS? Just like there's yellow levels and red levels. You don't want them hitting the red. Yellow is, you know, I'll say I do hit the red. I sort of like poke into the red. My voice. Grapple those things, the shields. The shield is like the grapple thing. Or maybe it's like a parry thing. Levels are used on anything else now? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, the color coding of it. The green, red, yellow dichotomy. lost, like, most of our health already. That's, not great. He hasn't done his, like, second mode yet, where he throws down the shield and is like, okay, now I'm serious. Those colors are standard. And they always like me in the same thing. It's a smart design. Pretty intuitive. We'll try this again. I mean, we're gonna have to beat this motherfucker. Just relax and get your shots. And counter when the thing turns color. Oh right, he does the spitty thingy. Oh shit. Oof. Very nice of them to suppress the warning noise. Oh. I'll say right now, low-key, a thought that I have is that, okay, 5 hours in, we've gotten one piece of Metroid DNA. A thought that I have is that it would have been very nice, perhaps, if I had set this up where perhaps there had been no Metroid DNA, let's say. Like, what if I could just go fight this guy right now? I'm at his doorstep, for fuck's sake. Come on. Like, this... In most other randomizers, I feel like. Most other Metroid randomizers. This would be the time to go fight the guy. You know. I mean, we made it.
You have manifested a new power.
We know who we have to beat, but, and theoretically we can just have to go on a boss hunt rush. Boss hunt. I think we need to get the grapple. I think that we are not yet in go mode, or not even close to go mode. We might be able to do the bug guy. Not 100% sure about that, but he might be in the G level and be, like, accessible to us. The experiment, though, I think we need to go through the whole Cold World arc, and to do that, I think we need to access... We need to finish, like, the Sea World arc, and to do that, we need the grapple beam, so... We're still looking around and shit. That said, we do know where one grapple beam is. So, like, we could get the fuck out of here and go see if we can get that, maybe. Question mark. Remember, we gotta look and find stuff while we're here. Take it. Ugh. I was watching a video I was watching a video the other day. I might put a... I don't know if this is a good place for a timestamp. I don't know, man. Like, might be a good place, though, because... You know, we've secured our route. We just have to go find 2 bosses now. And once we got that, we know we can end. We could call this endgame randomizer, I guess. Late game randomizer. Wrapping up. In other words. And what better thing to start this part of the randomizer off with than a random anecdote about a video I watched on YouTube. I was watching a science video about the origin of buttholes, and they were talking about, like, oh, you know, there's like multiple theories, right? Like whether they like whether it was like a stomach that's sort of hollowed out, like they found. So there's things that like use a stomach, right, and then spit out anything that they don't want after, right? And apparently what they think was like the original idea of a butthole was like, okay, you got your stomach, right? It's right here. Well, what if you sort of had a direction it went in, right? Like it's sort of like a bowl, and you enter one side and you exit the other way. Well, if you just sort of fold the top over, like let's say you're going like this, you pinch off the top, and now you have a tunnel, right? And they're saying like, well, we think that might be how it happened, but also we found like jellyfish who can like make a wait, were we in a boss room right there? They can make a butthole from nothing, and what does that mean for I think this is one of the bosses we need to do. Is this it? This the guy? I think this guy becomes the bug boss we need to beat, right? I think that's right. I was watching that video, and it occurred to me that I don't know, like, where on the spectrum that fish fall, you see. I was wondering because you got, like, birds, right? They have cloacas. You have, like, mammals. We have buttholes. And reptiles, too, they have cloacas as well. But where do fish lie? Do fish have cloacas? Do they have buttholes? I don't think I've ever heard anyone talking about a fish's butthole before. I don't know if it's an all-in-one deal, like a cloaca, or a two-in-one deal, like a, like what we got going on. Anyway, I asked that question on a Discord that Rock Party is in earlier today, and I thought it was very funny seeing people react to it. And then I sent it into Dan Reichert's podcast because I feel like this is the sort of question that Dan Reichert would really enjoy on his for like his podcast where he talks about buttholes and stuff already, and like not knowing things. Like Dan loves admitting he doesn't know a thing, and going like, well, that's kind of normal not to know a thing actually, if you think about it. Isn't that weird that you never think about that? That's the sort of thing he'll love, I bet. I hope that ends up getting read on the future podcast. I'm really behind on my my fire escape though, so if I get read, if that gets read, someone tell me because I need to When I say I'm really behind, I mean I'm really behind. Like, not even close. I think this isn't it, actually. I think this might just be another boss. I remember this boss having 3 forms, but I think these are the 3 forms. This one, the intermediate, and finally the full boss fight one. But still, this guy could have something for us. Also, I'll say I think it's more fun to just speculate as to the answer rather than just Googling, like, yo, what is a fish's butthole called? Do they have, like, a... you know what? Just, like, random thing that I know. I actually do know something about fish biology, insofar as I know that sharks have, they have claspers. They have claspers that they use to, you know, do their business, do their, not their like waste business, but do like oh, I didn't notice that there was one right below me. They have claspers that they use to like clasp on and exchange material, you know. Fish and like, regular bony fish and cartilaginous fish are pretty, distantly related, though, so it's not really a complete answer there, I guess. And also, I don't know how they urinate, so... or if they do urinate. I know part of the reason why part of the reason why they got no, cloacas exist is because birds don't urinate in the same way we do. They get rid of their waste product as solids, I guess. You know, the ones that we would do as liquids. It's weird. Science is interesting. I love that these things become a fucking core. We already have the storm missile, but thanks for the copy. I love that these things become like a, like an X-core. The first time I saw that, I was just so delighted. My god. I love Metroid Fusion. You know, it's maybe not the best... probably not the best of the, Metroid games by any means. But it is damn good. This is the thing that would require the cross bomb. Do we have to lose this? I can try one more time, but I think this is impossible. Okay, we gotta... shit. And the last checkpoint is after the boss, so... yeah. Okay, we gotta go back to the last save point. Let me look at the map real fast. When was the last save point? Back all the way up in the skyship? Okay, let me think for a second. I could get this item here if I came back here. I could also... I could do some more stuff here. I want to just bail out on this area right now and go back to the start and see if I can find the grapple. Oh! It's a bit of a... how I wish we could just end now, but we can't. I mean, I could literally go to bed right now. Nearly 2. Reaching the limits of how long a stream can go. On a work night. When it doesn't start too early. A couple naps tomorrow and I'll be fine. Or if I sleep at a good time tomorrow. I could also just, like, you know, think twice about, like, when I, stream. And maybe, like, you know, I could stream on a weekend. A day I have off, but, I like to sleep in those days for obvious reasons. Maybe it'd be better if that wasn't how I did things, but I like it. That wasn't that much of a time waster, and again, we didn't get anything we didn't already have. And we now know that that guy's got junk. So, we did a good thing. We did a good job. We don't have to recuse ourselves for this. Let's just relax and, relax and check more places. I mean, I'd say I wish that guy had the DNA so we could be done with it, but we still would need, like, we would need to fight him again if that was, the case. I can spin jump into this guy. Okay, this is gonna be tight. Okay, no, it's not. It's gonna be fine. I was gonna say, because we can't, like, we don't have room to get up a run. Quite as much room. Where does orange lead to? You know, we kind of want to be in this area, because there's places that we can go to now that we couldn't go before, so... what I want to do is enter via this missile tank door, and then go, to here, then, proceed to explore. I could probably get that if I did some jank. There's this guy again, but the non-boss version. Much easier when he's not a boss. Look at this massive area. We can explore it all with, like, very little in the way of blockers. Not something. Not a term you usually use with Metroidvanias, do you? Blockers. We've gotten a ridiculous amount of energy tanks for this game. We started out pretty slow, but we have gotten to a good number of them. Very happy about that. This one is locked off. Not an entrance you can actually use. The secret here is behind grapple, so we can't do anything there. This will give us another hint. See if it's a good one.
Uploading data.
Samus, you are approaching.
It'd be cool if it only gave out hints that were, like, relevant, but I don't know, maybe that wouldn't be fair, like, if you were doing a race, and, everyone should get the same hints in the same places. There's some logic there. Alright, that's the ice beam, motherfucker, the ice missile. Dude. This will be map data. Ugh. Also, I'll say, like, there's no guarantee that we can get any given item, even if it's, like, one that the hint points to, that could be, like, logically out of bounds, or require us to get the other one if there's two of them, if there's fair. And also, again, there is another one, so we could find a grapple beam somewhere other than the place the hint indicated. This is the place, right? This is where you do the... Yeah, I know this room. We had a very quick Emmy situation there, huh? You can only get one lock on? Okay. Very quick Emmy. I'm happy. We barely had to deal with Emmy for that whole area because we sort of just popped right to the end. Delightful. Yeah. Cool. Okay, another Emmy. This one's pretty memorable, as Emmys go. It comes along the ceiling and you shoot it. It's going so slowly. Come on! There we go. Oh, no, I gotta juke it, I gotta... Oh, Jesus. Haha! We're looking for the grapple and the wave beam. Are we looking for anything else right now? Missile tank plus, cool. Ah. Can't exit that way. Alright, let's just look around this area and see what we just freed up. These Emmys have been going down really fast. I mean, I'll say I kind of low-key regret not letting them have the DNA as an option. Emmys are, in retrospect, a lot... Well, it's easier to kill them, and they're kind of in the way, so you might as well. Whereas, like, the bosses, you have to go out of your way to go find them. And also, you know, half of them, it seems like, have, like, soft locks in tow if you don't have their item already. No, I say in tow, is that... Get it. You'll get a soft lock, you know. You know what I'll say? Apropos of nothing, 5 hours into a stream, 2 a.m. This whole area. Oh, we could go over here now. I'll say, I was kind of bored and I wanted to... I didn't know what to watch the other day, right? Looking for something to watch while I did Mario and Luigi, or... Not Mario and Luigi, actually. It was Zero Mission. Or Pokemon. I was doing the Pokemon, and I wanted something on TV. And I looked on Amazon, and I saw that they had Zoolander 2, and I didn't even know there was a Zoolander 2. If you think this is about to be me talking about how I watched Zoolander 2, sad news, I watched like 2 minutes of it, and I said, I don't want to watch this. This seems like it'll be terrible. It did some stuff that I really didn't like in that first couple of minutes, I'll say. In particular, it did a thing that also Clerks 3 did, which is just start off with a, oh, hang on. Already have it. Hard to recognize all these, what exactly they are. It starts off by saying, like, oh, the love interest from the first movie? Yeah, she's dead. She died like 2 minutes after the last movie. Don't worry about it. Also, everything from the first movie, that's all done. No more. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All gone. And it's like, I guess that's a good way of resetting it, but resetting you back to, like, the basics, but I don't know. Even in a movie that's like Zoolander, where I didn't really care for it in the first place, I don't really care for the idea that you just, like, reset things to 0 from there, right? Like, oh, come on. There was kind of a nice ending to the original Zoolander. You know, kind of a nice, like, resolution, kind of made you feel good. And, oh, it just... Starting the next story with, by the way, after that movie, yeah, everyone died. Clerks 2 does the same thing, and I kind of low-key hate that because... Or Clerks 3. I really loved... Well, I say loved. I really have a soft spot for Clerks 2. I have a soft spot for Clerks 2. I love all the characters in it, and I feel like the romance is, like, effectively executed. So... Coming back, like, years later and saying, oh, by the way, yeah, Rosie O'Donnell. Rosia Dawson? Yeah, she died, because we couldn't get her back for the next movie, so... And also, we wanted our guys to be sad. Because, you know, it's kind of a depressing time. I guess. That's just doesn't sit well with me. I don't like it as a creative decision, and, you know, I feel like, I guess the question is, am I looking for, like, a Married with Kids story from a sequel to a dumb comedy, right? Or a stoner comedy, right? Am I looking for the story of, like, oh, this is 20 years later, and, you know, Rosera Dawson, the girl and the guy from the convenience store. They now have a dog and a kid or something. Right, she was pregnant at the end of Clerks 2. Spoilers for Clerks 2. So she would have had a kid, if not for, like, them saying, like, never mind. Never mind, she doesn't make it. I just don't like that as a creative decision. I don't know. I feel like... I guess what would I have them do? Are there any movies where, like, the character, or, like, a character is, like, conspicuously off-screen, and, like, they keep on going, like, oh yeah, you know, she's off on business or something? That's something you could do. Just say, like, oh, for the duration of this story, she's in Chicago on a business trip. There you go. And hell, you could even maybe make it so that, like, oh, you know, he's on his own for the first time in a while. Is he going to fall into bad habits? And also, here comes a guy asking him to do a thing. And the part of that movie I watched, Justin Bieber was in it, I guess? I'll say, like, he mentioned his name a few times, like, oh, on the beam, you gotta do the beam. And then his phone, like, had his name on it or something. You know, like his Instagram account was shown, and then the news reporters were saying that Justin Bieber died. Spoilers for the first minute of Zoolander 2, a movie people don't know exists. I don't know if that was actually Bieber, because I don't know what Bieber looks like. I think I'm realizing. I don't know what Justin Bieber looks like, or looked like at the time when that movie came out. Mid-early aughts. I think we might have found our... I was about to say, I think this is the bug boss that we have to fight, but also apparently I've seen... Wait, can I get there? I think I can. That's a progressive bomb. That's pretty good. I mean, that's one of the 3 items that we don't have, so... I was about to say this is going to be one of our boss fights, but apparently I need the grapple hook to get to there, so... Yeah, this scene has been really nice to us, but the last item that we need, it's holding out on us. Hey, hey. Progressive bomb. I don't know why that's a... Is that the bomb there? No, it just shows progressive. It doesn't show, like, the design of it. Where do they get these logos? I don't know. This is an exit for the boss arena. And you maybe have to use the grapple hook to get out. I don't know. Originally. Wonder if we can get that one, whatever that is, but right now my gut is telling me that it is time to go back to the start. I am going to save, but then I'm going to fast travel back to the very start of the game. Using this this fast travel thing. The only bit of fast travel in this randomizer. It is well past 2 now. We've been going like 6 hours on the stream. Just over, but more as far as less as far as the timer goes, you know. Why is this? I'm confused by the necessity of the speed boost thing. Why wouldn't you need that? Because you can just go through the ice. Well, maybe it's something like when the whole thing freezes over, it makes sense. What is that? I think that's a fall through. Okay, yeah, so this was a grapple that was holding us back. Let me make sure that this ceiling isn't reachable. I'll make extra sure. I'll use a bomb. Nope. Okay, so we do know that there's a grapple hook in Arteria. But I also know that there's a bunch of Arteria here that we can't get to. I say a bunch, like a good amount, and with a few collectibles in it that could be the thing. Also here, where yeah, it could be there, and we could have to get the other grapple hook, which I don't know, it's somewhere else in the game. This is very suspicious to me. But I think, like, that's the only dead end we haven't checked, haven't seen. Like, I'm not sure. Is there anywhere else that's glowing? Is there anywhere else where we haven't poked the head in? Any holes in our map? Like, I don't think so. Which makes me think it's gonna be that glowing motherfucker. And if it's not, it's somewhere behind a grapple hook check. Which means a grapple beam check, which means that we're gonna have to get the other one, which could be anywhere. Okay, we actually want to go left from here. Okay, let's see now. I think we need to get in through the speed booster block. The wave beam cover doesn't get us where we need to go. And also, we don't have the wave beam, so that's right out. This is... Is this anything? Why is this wall like this? That is weird. Oh, I see. I remember, I know. That's why that's like that. Nope, just a second copy of the Phantom Cloak. Where else haven't we been? We haven't been over here. And I think we can now return from there safely, so we might as well just, like, double check that area. Also, we can just see, like, that, connects this world and that world. Where's that elevator come in? Right here, okay. I feel like if what we're seeing is that there's no way to get that one. It just requires a grapple to get to it. The other one is the one in logic. This one is not. That's gotta be my conclusion here. I'm afraid to say. I mean, I guess they technically both could be quote-unquote in logic, such that we don't have to place our hopes into this one. Were they always just regular breakable blocks? They were always just regular breakable blocks. Wait a minute. This one is where you get the grapple beam. We can't come back from that. but we can go up here. And I already checked that the gravel beam is not there. Alright. I don't have the grapple beam. Back to Arteria. Oh. I would like to... Rock Party, I imagine you might be sleeping by now. It is damn late after all. I'll say again, I tend to stay up pretty late as it is. I don't mind going the distance. I can get... you know, I'll say, like, the later we go, the more later the VOD will be. Because, like, at this point, you know, look, I probably won't be spending my lunch break. I probably won't spend my lunch break tomorrow, doing the VOD and the thumbnail and stuff. I'll probably spend my lunch break taking a small nap, honestly. Like, we've gotten to the point, at this rate, if I want to push to finish, which I do really want to do, if I'm being honest here. At this point, if we want to push to finish, I'm gonna be really goddamn tired tomorrow, but I like doing things in one. I prefer to do 1 than 2 streams here. Be a little bit of sad stream. It'd just be like looking for the last item, and also, you know, even if we were to end, I would want to go on a high note. I would want to go out on wait a minute. Power bomb. Oh. Thought that would work. Okay, well, that doesn't work to getting over there, and we can't open it yet. Yeah, I wonder where it... It's not a case where we've seen the grapple beam, and thus it's on the map, and thus we just have overlooked it this whole time. Right? Like, no, it's... We would have gotten it if that had been the case. There's some stuff that's behind the grapple beam that we haven't been able to get. That just is obvious. Obviously, we can't do that yet. Yeah, I think we just have to... I think we need to go back to another world. Where should we go next? For Renia, we have this whole area that we haven't explored yet. The EMMI area, the EMMI zone. Just haven't been in there at all. We probably have enough to do it. So that's one thing that is approachable. Where exactly is the E location? Where exactly is the is the transport to the E location. Isn't it like in Guardia? Don't you like take one of these? That requires getting to... Let's see now. Yeah, that probably requires... Looks like an exit only. That's an exit. A morph ball exit. Where's the morph ball entrance, though? Wait, there's a bomb block in the water up there in Gavoran. Where does it lead? Feel like Gavoran is a pretty good place for us to go. Feel like we're not done yet over there. From here, let's take the teleportal and yeah. I mean, have we taken the blue teleportal? We haven't. One of these teleportals, once we take it, might unlock the fast travel where we can just do everything. Where we can just go from anywhere to everywhere and oh hey. All teleportals are connected. How does that work? I didn't use the blue. But now the blue is open to me? Why is that? That's, I don't know, but I could have gone to the blue, and apparently the blue is how we get to the ice zone. We're back in business, baby. That's, what we needed, I think. I think this is where we're gonna find the grapple. And if it's not... Well, there's another area near the other blue teleporter that has some stuff we can do. Folks, fast travel is now a thing in this game. Oh fuck, this one doesn't work. We can't do anything here. The grapple hook, the grapple hook. If you're watching the VOD and jumping to this timestamp, I mean, I'll say, like, we're really late game now. We're really late game. We've gotten all the teleportals open. We have access to the final boss man. I wonder if in the randomizer it unlocks once you get to, like, the boss man at the end. Like, once you get all the way to him. That would make sense. Have we used the teleporter since we met with the boss man? I can't remember, but it's possible we haven't. In which case, that would explain the niceness of it. Whatever the case, we got like 2 items to get. That reminds me, we haven't used one of our last items that we got, like, at all. The cross bomb, and that just hasn't come up. We haven't had a use for it. That is a space, a gravity suit. We already have it. We already have progressive suits. All of the ones that we need. That's just a spare. We can ignore that. What about up here? Missile, missile. Also something over on the other side. Probably should go up all the way over here too. Oh, this is just a way to get to there. Okay. Yeah, that's just how you get that. We're coming up on the end, I guess. There's just 2 things we need, and then we gotta beat 2 bosses that are, like, behind the grapple hook in particular. And the wave beam might be essential as well. It's been a while since we got a power bomb upgrade. That's nice. Okay. So, we do here that we haven't done yet. Let me think. There was this whole area. Access closed. How do you get there? Missiles cover. Well, it's not the... We already got to the other side of there before. Well, no, that's not it either. Are we sure there's not, like, a passage between these 2 areas? You know what, there might be. I'm gonna go back through here so I can just take the warp. Because now we have fast travel system and fast travel points. You know what would be cool? If they actually added items to the randomizer, you know, like, oh, what if they added an item that was like, yeah, just portable warp thing, and just like, you know, you can enter the warp system from wherever and warp to any color thing that you fucking care to. Let's check and see if there's another way through that lava zone. I think I did check, but maybe I didn't check enough. It could also be a thing that opens up once you beat the lava boss, the guy that is like making it real hot and steamy. Damn it! Just destroyable floor. That, is rather simple in retrospect. Well, I guess when we were here the first time, we probably didn't have everything we needed to, get through there. Also, now this is, what they call a dead end. Yeah, this is a dead end, and also, yeah, I guess there must be another way to access it from the other side then. There's a screw attack block over here. That's worth noting. It could be a thing. There's an item behind a screw attack thing that we didn't get earlier. I think warping to blue might be faster than walking. Debatable. Debatable. Ugh. Been a long night. I think it was around 6 hours here that I tapped out from the first time I tried this. I'll say though I have done randomizers and went longer than this before, so I'm still in it to do it. When I did Wind Waker randomizer relatively recently, that went like 10 hours. Similar. That was like between the first try of this and this and tonight, so it was in the last few months. And I'll say, like, the reason why I gave up last time was not like, oh, it's really late. I mean, that was like one of the reasons, but the other reason was the end was not in sight. The end was not in sight, and I didn't know where to check in. That was just, you know, it had me at my wit's end. And I don't think tonight we're at our wit's end. We're not at our wit's end at all. Oh, it would be faster to go through there if we had the grapple, but we don't, so there you go. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Yeah, you don't go over there. Now, we're definitely sure there's not like a passageway in there, right? Yep. No, not one. Okay, here's a thing. It's just a missile. Well, I might as well get it. Okay, what else can we get here in Kataris? Thinking. I'm looking. I don't think there's anything. Well, there's this area over here, but it's not glowing, and that indicates there's nothing there for us to get. Nothing hidden. That room looks to have a missile in it, so that's worth ignoring. I think let's find a fast travel and go to one of the better worlds that will have more stuff for us. Oh, hey. I guess there was something here, so... I mean, it was nothing, but, still, not great to dismiss out of hand. Definitely need to make sure we're revealing all the map where we can. This game is really good. Have I said that? I don't think I've said that. It's a really goddamn good game, isn't it? Super fun. Very well put together. Entertaining as all hell. Let's do that EMMI section that we haven't like even stepped foot in, basically. I think that has very good odds of being what we need to do. I put that even with anything. I mean, literally could be anything is the thing. Could be here, could be there. It'd be cool if I had an overlay. We want to go over here, right? Yes. Random 240. Jeez. AM thought here. It'd be cool if I had like a you know what, this is a thing I should do in the future. Set up in the future, but I just had this idea. It'd be cool if I had a button I could press that made it so that the tracker in this randomizer or any others had like a go mode written over it once we were in quote-unquote go mode. You know, it could just be like a text over the whole thing. Because, like, once we're in go mode, that tracker is basically irrelevant. And the only important thing is that we have what we need. Fortunately, we don't have what we need, so... I'll say again what I said earlier. Kind of regretting the idea of, requiring the things. The DNA. The reality is that there's kind of a lot that you need just to get to... What's with that guy? That guy is suspicious. There's kind of a lot that you need to get to the end game, so... Like... Is not getting to the end game enough? Is that not good enough? I don't know. Where does this come from? Oh, back door. What is this one's trick? What does this one do? Found another way into that boss arena we did earlier. That probably was the way you originally entered that area. Wait a minute. Oh. Hang on. Okay. Weird, it stopped glowing. It was glowing for a minute there, and now it's stopped. We don't have what we need to... We don't have grapple beam, so we can't do anything there. Maybe the I remember that the upgrade for like the dash was supposed to be a separate thing, but you know what? I remember with the first pickup of the game, I couldn't tell what I got. I wonder if that was it. I wonder if the upgrade was the thing I got, and I just didn't realize what it was because you know, there's no indication of it anywhere on the status screen. Maybe there is, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I'll say I don't know, like, what that little rectangle is next to the health. I don't think it's that, though. Wait, is this the... Oh, I think this might be actually where the actual boss that I'm after is, because I just saw... We already have all the bombs. That's nothing. I just saw a motherfucker. I just saw a motherfucker fly by. I think this is where we fight our asshole. One of our dudes. Well, I'll be damned. Does that go through the thing? I don't like our odds right now. I feel like we've lost way too much. Oh wow, that was what was it, the ice missile? Was it the upgrades from there? And by the way, again, we need 3. I guess I should just set it to like 11. Or can I don't think there's any options for this tracker to be like you know, out of 3 to make it. I don't know if you can even read that that counter on the DNA counter, honestly, but we have 1 left. Is the important thing. That was actually pretty easy. Maybe you don't have super missiles when you come here originally. And you almost definitely don't have ice missiles. Okay, now we can go back and, so this is closed. We have been in the save room before that leads to, well, right, we went to Ferenia rather than going... Wait, no, there's a wave beam cover. We can't go that way. We already checked this wall. This wall is solid. Looks like the way forward from here, in this particular area, relies upon the grapple beam. So... So we can see if there's, like, anything else we can get here whilst dealing with the EMMI. Alright, that's some sort of stun thing or something, I don't know. Kinda wanna see about that passage. There's like a passage there. That the EMMI is starting in today. Come on, Emmy. Come on, Emmy. Okay. Got a little impatient there. And you really can't move whilst, you really can't move while invisible. Oh, cool, cool. The EMMI is low this time. Okay, yeah, no, that just connects those two. Yep, there's no two ways about it. We need the grapple beam to proceed anymore in this area. But hey, we got the boss fight and taken care of, and we just need to get one more. Really, if I knew how to activate that guy. That's like the ticket. That's like the key to finishing here tonight. I think I need the grapple beam. I think there's no two ways about it. I think that's the key to everything. Or maybe the wave beam is. Let me see. Where should I start my search here? Can't get that. Really not do anything over here? Let me see now. There's a morph ball launcher that we can use that we haven't done. Yeah, I think that's, check out those morph ball launchers. See where they lead, see where they go. Ugh! Yeah. I'm gonna throw to a quick break. I'll be back in a second. People watching the VOD will be instant, don't worry. But, it's been, you know, 6 hours, and over 6.5 hours, and I need to, you know, take a break for just a minute here. And also, I'll look up and see what's up with Experiment, whatever. I'll check their Discord, the, randomizer Discord for this randomizer. Come on, camera, I'm over here. Okay, I'm back, hey. It's a good thing I Googled, because what Google told me was, pretty damn handy. Let's check out that, let's check out that launcher just real fast out of curiosity. But what the Discord told me, just looking, there's some good rooms here behind these launchers. Is it an exit or is it two-way? I guess it's two-way. What I learned looking at Discord and stuff is that the way that the randomizer works is that the way that the randomizer works when it comes to Experiment whatever is that his boss fight is activated by entering a certain... I want that. We'll come back later, more eggs in this area. Is activated by entering a certain looking around, okay. His boss fight is activated by entering a certain ball launcher that in the original game would put you... Oh, did I do this by killing the guy that was here before? My bad. Hey, is this like a lot louder now? I should really strongly consider doing like automatic sound ducking for games, such that if they're too loud, they just get automatically put down a notch. I don't know. It's probably fine. I worry about the automatic nature of it, you know. So it sounds like what we have to do is just go into a certain ball launcher, and then we'll fight a guy, and then it'll be over. Which is exciting if true. I mean, am I skeptical? Why should I be, I guess? I don't know. I guess we should go do that. Part of me would really like to get the grapple hook and the wave. I guess there's like part of me, the completionist part of me, that is just like, but I haven't gotten it yet. I've been looking for like an hour now. I'm looking for an hour now, and I haven't found it, but you know, it's getting late. I was looking at like a puddle, like a launcher, and somehow maybe this was the one I was looking at. I remember seeing a launcher in like a puddle or something. Thought it was like over here. Oh no, right here. A bomb block that goes who knows where. I want to check those last things that I had my eye on, but assuming that there's no game-breaking item there, I think it's time to end. Time to go. It's kind of a shame that we didn't go to the the home of the X-Parasites. I don't know, like, no, what are you gonna do in a randomizer? You're not gonna go everywhere every time. That's, in fact, what you're looking for. A more heavily segmented experience where, like, some areas were just... Honestly, you could do a randomizer of this sort and just have whole areas just be deleted from the game, essentially. The wrong direction for a while. You know, you could just remove whole areas wholesale, and that might actually make for down here. Might make for a more interesting experience, you know, on a time-by-time basis. I'll say, if I were to play this again tomorrow, like, I probably wouldn't do. Because it seems like, I'm not gonna get that. It seems like it would be not too different. If I were to make any changes to my setup right now, well, the X-Parasites gave me some real guff at the start. Them being out, the first area was really hard. Maybe I could start, like, in a different area than the actual original start of the game. Maybe that would be a good idea for, like, you know, getting me out of the area where the toughest X-Parasites live. And more in the areas that don't scale with the X-Parasites. I could give myself more health to start to help with the X-Parasite situation. I think going with no DNA might be a good idea. Just... Hell, I'll say something I wish. Something I like in certain randomizers that do it this way. I like it when certain randomizers do like a, one last energy tank for the road here. I like it when certain randomizers, they don't, it's in Kataris, right? And, the actual fight is fought, like, here. There's the Morph Ball launcher that gets us into the boss fight. Okay, lesson learned. Didn't realize that that was the trigger. I thought I had to activate Ice Mode. There is no Ice Mode in the randomizer, apparently. I think in some randomizers that I've done, there's like, you know, like Star Spirits in Paper Mario, right? There are ways to enable it so that the requirement is not like, oh, these specific Star Spirits, you have to rescue them, but just like any Star Spirits, just any 2 Star Spirits. And I kind of like that flexibility and like, freedom in, like, what you can do. That's pretty much what I could do as far as setup goes. You know, I'll say I kind of liked this seed. You know, it did feel like it was too generous at times, but the length has been about what I want a randomizer to be, honestly. Like, yeah, I want a randomizer to be about 6-7 hours, tops. That's around correct, so I would say that this was not too generous, not too lenient, and was, like, sufficiently meaty. If anything, I would like to go a little faster, you know. If they could change it so that fast travel opens up, like, from the teleporter places, opens up even earlier, that would be great. I think it'd be cool if you could randomize the teleporters so that you might end up in a late game area much earlier. Get the swing of this. Remembering all the timings and such. I should make sure to do a missile after, I should parry that. It's funny, these games, this and I guess Returns as well, which I'll say I've not played that one. They do directional aiming rather than like orthogonal aiming, you know, not rather than just going in the cardinal orthogonal directions. And I kind of like, in those original games, like lining up a shot horizontally or vertically or diagonally. I think that's just very fun to do. Whereas this game does an entirely different thing. And you know, it's also compelling to just like aim with the stick. You know, you can aim in multiple ways in these games, right? You can. Oh, you go where he is. There. Remembering the pattern. Remembering the patterns. Oh, you have to avoid him first, and then you go where he is. Ah! Is this the end? That looks like the end to me. Sick! You don't get that one. Goes right into the lava. I loved that detail when I first saw it, and I still love it now. One of the best little just... It's still an X, but, you know, it dies in a way different from all the others. Okay, sick, we got all the Metroid DNA. We are, like... done as far as that goes. We now just have to beat the final boss and finish the game. Easy. Easy. Let's go to that fast travel point that we came in on. And then, yeah. We never did find the grapple hook. Never did find that. Never did find the wave beam. But, hey, that's life. That's a randomizer for you. Not always gonna get every item, and we're just gonna have to hope for the best and try our best on the big boss man. There are really no warps in Harnubia. Guess we'll go to Ferenia. This is the way. There'll be a timestamp, I think, in the VOD, like, after we get there. But it shouldn't be more than a couple minutes. You know, I'll say I don't think, like... I think it's hard for randomizers to justify adding things, right? Like, new content, new things. You know, the one example is that, like, there's some new stuff in Paper Mario Randomizer, right? But they justify it by saying, like, oh... Or I say they justify it. The things they specifically bring over is beta content. So they can say, like, ah, these are the beta items. They're from, like, This way, this way. They're from the logs and crap. They're from the, unused materials. They're not like that unofficial, all things considered. You know, but I do also think that, like, you shouldn't be afraid to do things that are unofficial. Like, if you wanted to add a fast travel station, or like a teleporter in the big boss man's room, or another convenient location, let's say, you know, near the... You could put one in the spawning room that you spawn in. I suppose that you could select a different room to spawn in. Hell, I could have chosen for my starting point one of the teleporters, I guess, maybe. What would be like the best teleporter to have as starting point here? As far as like a nice central location, one that you can get out of without too much to do. So, one that you don't need to turn into a morph ball for, let's say, for sake of example. That room's pretty shitty. You wouldn't be able to get out of that one without... I guess it'd probably have to be somewhere early on, right? Like, a lot of the other ones, you just can't get out of. You could do this one. And then, no, you couldn't get out through here, and this would be a no-go. This would not be a good starting point. You wouldn't be able to get very far from there. This is right out. This one's right out. This one's in a hot area, so that's right out. A lot of these ones are in hot areas. That's, they're all gonna be bad. This one requires the grapple. This one might be the best possible choice because you can slide into the water, and that just puts you in a pretty early part of the game that's pretty accessible, all things considered. There is a part where it gets sealed off, where that would be pretty inconvenient, but you could exit via this bomb block, I think. Maybe, or do something else. That would be my pick for best. If you could spawn on one of these teleporters and just have that as your hub, it'd probably be that one. Gavorin is all fucked. This one, be able to get through here, and then you'd be in here, and that'd be a whole fucking mess. And then you'd be stuck here. Yeah, no, a lot of these places are really bad places to start a game from, if you were choosing a place to start. Anyway, sorry, let's keep moving, let's keep moving. That's storm missiles. We don't need that. 225 is a very good number to end with, I think, as far as the things go. Though I will check just to make sure. I would like to check just to see, like. Okay, yeah, I can't get that. If I could find... Does Wave Beam do extra damage? If I could find Wave Beam right now, I would be pleased, even if it doesn't mean anything. And I guess Grapple Beam also will have no application in the fight, so... Let's see. I think they did... There's an option in the randomizer to, like, adjust the resistances that Big Boy here has to weapons. and I turned that... I turned on the modified resistances, and I think that might make it so that it is as hard as it should be early on if you come to him without certain weapons. Or it could be that it makes it easier even with weapons that have like specifically been like adjusted. And apparently if you were to get here without like certain beams, I think the idea is like certain beams and missile types just haven't been properly set and do more damage than they should do. And with this setting, you can make it so that it always does more damage than they should do. Or maybe I have it backwards. I don't know. Let's find out. Folks, we have all the DNA we need. Turns out we were in go mode all along.
I've manifested a new...
We were in go mode all along. We've beaten all the guys we need to beat. We haven't gotten the grapple hook or the wave beam, but I don't think we need that apparently. Don't need any of that apparently. We can just I'm gonna save here just to be safe. We can proceed. We can go fuck them up. We are 7 hours in. It's well past 3 a.m. Need to get better sleep. Need to get a mattress. Need to sort all that stuff out in the near future. There's like Black Friday sales going on.
Metroid DNA.
He's like resistant right now, right? You just sort of have to wait it out and not do it, not get hit like I did. God damn it! And also counter like that. That was a really fast phase. Did they make this really easy for the randomizer? Wow, that's nice of them. I think they might have adjusted that went way too fast. It must be that this is almost anticlimactic, just we're trouncing him. I say after getting through phase 1. Yeah, I think it's just easier. I mean, hey, that's fine. This boss fight vanilla style can be like can take some concerted effort, you know, can take you know, tries. Can take like multiple tries. Could take like, I don't want to say another hour, but like another half hour maybe if it was if it took as long as it did vanilla style, if it was as hard of as do as vanilla style. And also imagine if we got here with like imagine if I hadn't like buffed made all the energy tanks into full energy tanks. And, you know, increase the amount of missiles I got as well. This would be doubly hard. This would be triply hard. This has always been a cool dude move. Getting rid of his fucking wing. Remembering the patterns. Don't worry. I know the deal here. Luckily, I have just tons of the fucking... power bombs. You can counter that, right? The big charge move. That's it. We don't need to watch this. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. It's a randomizer. We just need to end. Right. Wait. Oh, right. The escape sequence is after this. You like charge it up? How do you do this? You hold both buttons down? I was wondering, I thought I might have to release it. Okay, so you just hold it down. The left bumper and the Y button on a Pro controller. Alright, shit. Here we go. Up? Up is right, yes. Fish have one hole or two? I still don't know the answer to that. Anyway, let's finish this thing. I thought it'd be fun to harken back to when I asked that question like an hour ago. 2 hours ago. Apropos of nothing. Without the context. There for context. It's just, wondering about fish anatomy. which I don't know that much about. Oh, it'd be funny if we couldn't open like a door that had a purple thing in it and it was in the way. I think all doors are irrelevant now. Way up through here, destroy the big laser wall. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. And that's time. Oh, just under 7 hours total. I'll take it. Probably could have saved like an hour if I had known how to access that that final boss. The experiment guy. I thought I had to go to the ice zone to activate him to do like the ice mode, but you know. Turns out that you just go to a thing, and yeah, I wish I had known that ahead of time, I guess. I'll say I kind of wish that we had gone for a clear condition that was just basically, hey, get to the end. You don't have to find specific bosses. Like, I mean, I think you should fight specific bosses, but it should be because they have specific items. But, like, how could you know which ones? I mean, I think it'd be cool if I had to fight like 3 and any 3 would do, right? Like, that'd be fine. And I guess, well, then you just fight the first 3, literally, and we did fight the first 3, even though they had nothing. Did we fight the first 3? We fought the first 2. What's the third one, vanilla style? I forget. That's a hell of a randomizer. It's a hell of a good time. I think there's room for improvement, and, you know, I'll say I'm really happy with that setup that I put together. I'm pretty happy. Like I said, I would drop the DNA requirements. I would make it so that we started off with more health, or do something to help me deal with those fucking late game enemies in the early game area that you get from releasing the X parasites early. I think it was good to release the X parasites because, like, literally we never went to the X parasite place in this seed. So, like, if we had released the X, we would have ended the game with no X, except that's not true. We would have to have released them to do one of those bosses that we had to do, the fly boss. 2 of them, actually. 2 of them are X bosses, so they require the X to be released. I would have had to get over there. I don't know how you get over there, even. I think that might be a case where you need the grapple beam or something, so I guess I should say I'm very thankful I configured it that way, with the X being released. I guess I'll also say that I could have accounted for that more. I'm glad we didn't do a reroll. I'm glad I didn't, like, throw to a break and regenerate the seed, but with the X not released. I was so close up front after I died like 5 times to guys that killed me in 1 hit when I had no energy tanks. I was so close to just being like, okay, this was a bad idea. The X should not be released, but folks, the X were unleashed and we took care of them. There are no more X now after the events of this game, I think. I think the planet exploded or something. I really forget. I really forget. I am very happy. Goodbye, credits. Let's see what the game says our time was, I guess. I guess that's the Metroid way, rather than using the timer on the corner of the screen. My timer says 6:58. What does the in-game timer say? 5:15. I guess that's less for deaths, less for checkpoints reloaded. Suppose that makes sense. 5:15:16, huh? Well, that's a much better time than real time gave us. So, shit, I'll take it. I mean, there were multiple boss fights, multiple things where we went through a thing, got soft locked, and had to reload a save. So, like, you know, the whole time we were fighting the big guy who is like a small guy that becomes a big guy, becomes a boss. That guy, that whole fight never happened. So that's probably like 10-15 minutes right there. There were other such cases. Yeah, it must not be including deaths. Must not be including deaths, I guess. Good shit! Good shit. I am happy. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there. That's a good thing to go out on, I think. Oh, jeez, it's late. It is 3:40 a.m. I'm just gonna have a quick, you know, I like to have a bath after a stream. I just find it refreshing. I'm gonna unwind a little bit, and then I'm going to, like, go to bed. Maybe I'll take some, sleep medication. I'll say some melatonin. I'll say after that ending, I am feeling good. I'm awake. I am wired. I probably will take some melatonin and some what's the other one? Magnesium. I'll take some of both and have a nice relaxing bath, and then get a few hours of sleep before work, which is the meeting. My morning meeting is at the normal time, right? Yes? Okay. Cool. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I can get like 4 hours of sleep right now. Then I'll have a nap later. I'll have probably some more naps later. And I'll struggle through. I'll say I got 4 hours of sleep last night, and I managed just fucking fine. And I had to go into an office. Tomorrow I just have to, you know, do some work from home. That's a less high of a hurdle, you know? That's less high of a hurdle. And I can even have a nap during lunch if I really need it. We'll see what happens. Y'all don't have to worry about it. I'll be fine. I hope y'all are fine at home. Rock Party, I imagine, collapsed a long time ago. Let me pull up the schedule. Here's the schedule. My plan for next week, next Tuesday. Tuesday is a variety night, like this stream, sort of a whatever I want to do type situation. The plan for next Tuesday is I want to start playing through Half-Life 2 with its brand new update. I need to buy that on the PC. I have the Xbox 360 version, which did not get the update, I'm sure. They add new commentary nodes. I want to check those out. I'm assuming that you can do them without finishing the game again, right? I hope that's the case. If it's not, I mean, it's a PC game. Maybe I'll download a save or something. No one I'm following that I'm excited to drop a raid on right now is streaming, so I'll put in Mario Maker, I guess. How about we'll put in, anyone doing Dread right now? Metroid Dread. It's always good to do the raid. Oh, it's just me doing Metroid Dread right now. I'm the only one. Zero mission. Metroid Zero mission. Really? No one's doing Zero mission right now? Metroid Fusion. Metroid at all. Most of these aren't Metroid, they're Metro. Someone who rated me once is streaming. Sakura Idle On, doing Idle On, I guess? I don't know what that is. I'll send you over there, that's fine. You know, I don't know if I've rated her before. So that seems like a good idea to me. I have to go to bed and stuff now. I'll be back on Friday with Mario Maker, as per usual. Half-Life 2 next Tuesday. Some sort of extra live streams sometime soon. I've ordered an Xbox 360 and Amp 3, and I'm going to play other Xbox 360 games over like in a 12-hour span some weekend coming up. And, yeah, other than that, what can I say? Maybe I'll do Extra Life like at the start of my Xmas vacation. Would that be fun? Is that too late for Extra Life? Maybe it's never too late for Extra Life. That's an idea. That's stuff that's coming up. I also want to do Metroid Prime 3 randomizer sometime soon. There's also, I want to try out that Indiana Jones and that Call of Duty that are on Game Pass, and also there's other stuff on Game Pass too, like Spyro the Dragon. That'll be sometime soon. There's a lot of things I want to do in the near future, folks, so, you know, look for streams whenever they happen, whatever they happen to be. I'll see you on Friday with viewer levels. Bye, folks. Oh, I'm not ready to end at all, am I? Bye, Raiders. All right, folks, that'll do it. I'll see you on Friday and next Tuesday for Half-Life if you're into that. You want to hear the new commentary. Bye, folks.